People are going. Big up, big up, big up. Mm-hmm. Big up on yourself. You see it, what I deal with. Yeah. Just a check in. YouTube send out the notification. Big up all out there from early, you know. You see it. Let's see how them. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself and watch, look, and listen. What I deal with. Let's up Anthony Summer set speed. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man. Hamilton in the building. You're trolling, boy. What go on? Yeah, man. Sirac in the building. Colin, big up yourself, you know. Miss Julia, what go on? You're there from early, my sister. Yo. Where I deal with Star? You know, say that TJ tune them not him get to check you out. What go on, True Black? Big up yourself, Johnny Parker. Yo, big up yourself, you know, trolling, boy. Where are you with? Mood man in the building. Yeah, man. Private figure, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Martin in the building, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, you know, Sweet Pea. One real man, you know. Hold on, let me share this around there. I don't know anything go. Miss Julia, I look like I get the notification. I love that. You know, call the while me I wonder what kind of girl thing you over deal with. I say TJ EP, but you know some not even get a one tune me kind of me listen to five. And I want with him and Skilly Bang. No, I'm listening one with him and Malidan. You know, but you don't know. I EP, you know. And for EP, them sound like EP sounding track still. But not even get to check out the one with him and Tommy Lee. And I that me want to, you know, but find say time with all I run down for me and him sitting there, man. Yeah, watch, look and listen, man. That's how thing go, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know what's with there, you know. We not left out the channel either, you know. It just that more while, you don't know a thing go. You know, after what everybody even feel good either. So we just see that go on easy. And next thing, we're not really internet pest, you know. You see it, we forward fire when we forward fire and deal with the thing harder. What go on, Shelly? Big up yourself now, Jordan. Big up yourself. You see it? Yeah, man, you know, just pop up like you want to annoy people already. We just forward and hold a discussion on the topics them and so forth. Well, you want to big up yourself, Shelly, man. Give thanks, you see it. You go on, you know, Star. I think you Miss Julia size, no? Man, real man, I check in. Let me hear what real man I deal with. Today our Friday, you know, people, so I don't know. Where I deal with real man?
Boy, I'm there, I know, say, I didn't there. Call later, I'm just checking real quick before I drop asleep. Told me tired to blouse and skirt.
Yeah. You don't know a weekend.
I know, say, Virgin. Yo, you know, every time I show it, this one, just a little bit away from the music. A quick 5 minutes. Watch this.
Yeah.
Last night, me I listen. Last night or night before, me I listen to 8 Months and the youth them. And everybody are charming and I give them own opinion. It's just that sometimes I like when the man them no give like you know just give a man theme time for him land him playing. Instead of trying to cow him down, you know, and that's right because that cause confusion. But anyway, that's the point still.
See.
You remember me a reason for him sitting there, Virgin. You know, when we come to a conclusion where why corruption now go ever stop in the country, right? Yeah. Because it go right across the board with everybody, not just the youth them where me never blame the youth them anymore. May I be honest with you? Because watch this, me see it in a newspaper this evening say person of interest for the lady, the Silvera lady. Yeah. Person of interest is listed.
And he's a woman.
Church of God.
But brother, right now, me not really have no expectation of gender and anything. Real man, we have to just accept say time change up in a brother and whatever, you know. So yeah, when you are looking into things, you have a look. You can't really look.
Yeah, you can't just go direct. on
Yeah,
one side.
yeah, look for everything and everybody, brother.
Yo,
That's what I mean. Big up yourself, man. Yeah,
yo,
man.
that's crazy. When we
Yeah,
see
man.
that, and them as a personal interest, and then bring in one boy already, me I said to myself, say, I really, I so, me nah, like me I say, no, we not dead, but we not accused, but at the story where them give away.
So where you think they want them find are interested?
Virgin, the story where them give away from the beginning of the whole everything, right? And then show you how it happen, how it not happen. Then if them never have probable cause, them wouldn't go for one boy. But then go for him and them have him. So me now, I go say, because he's a prominent man in a society, in a film time, I really just this whole thing I go play it in front of our face, brother, if you say person interested in it now.
So
Jaja. Jaja.
no, what probably they must say, you know, me not know how that person drop in still, because I not think me get the deal. But you know, probably must say that person take part somewhere, you know, probably help with the cover up. We don't know. And if you help with the cover up, in my view, you're part of it too.
You're part of it too.
Yeah, that'll be a person of
but
interest.
them never say one more person, you know, them say person of interest. So that I show you in a sense, well, my whole and Panama, but and him.
Probably the man they are jail I'll leak and attack things or me don't know.
Yo, the wicked Virgin, and that's why I'm showing you still when we really check the premiums. Watch this now, you know. Politician corrupt, the church corrupt, right? Where the judicial system corrupt.
Yeah, man, a corruption all around, man.
Virgin, the people them corrupt. Virgin,
Beach one. Yeah, man.
yo, it thing wicked, brother. It thing it's like you don't know nowhere to turn, and then you wake up in the morning, you look on your TV, or you look for anything, and you get on things. So don't go to Jamaica because don't go that place. Don't go that place. I mean, Jesus, peace. What
and as I mentioned that, because I'm not even have that night, I'm not even remember it, you know. Big up Ricky and big up Beach in I building, you know. Like how you reach it, so door there as well. What do you think about that statement that the US made in regards to like Jamaica and the Bahamas, you know, saying that, you know, travel advisory, it grimy in Jamaica, don't go down. They want to think about that.
I mean,
big up real man.
Big up yourself, my brother. Answer first,
quick.
Edward. Answer, you are going.
Oh, that don't mean nothing, brother. That don't mean
no, I think if it's if I feel like it's out a genuine concern or it's just a political.
No, sir, politics, man. Regular thing, man. Regular them deep, man. Anytime we not do if you do visa get take away, travel restriction put out, brother. Right now, you see one big place in a Mobile go build up 4 building, brother, 28 story, the pinnacle of building a Mobile. Most of who you think go inhabit that, brother, overseas. The new high rise where them build a Kingston same way, right? 4 hotel schedule for opening in the next 2 to 3 years, right down pan Mobile, brother. Brother, tourists now check since Edmund Barlett in, and this is no political thing with a JLP or PNP. The amount of visitors in the year in Jamaica every year, brother, increase, surpass 1 million, long time and keep going, bro. This
yeah, man,
not nothing, brother.
Yeah, you know, me just look at the problem because I wonder if, you know, the Chinese presence too strong on the island.
Too strong, man, too much highway I build, brother. You know what I say?
So like, while because you don't know say all of them big country. Bless up yourself, you know, Miss Julia. You know,
man, Miss Julia.
Big up, King. Big up.
Me personally, don't really think say them have like with full interest but at the end of the day, me feel like America they too near for never like, and me not say them obligated to do it, you know, but you know, me think they would have gone with like more development as it relates to Jamaica still.
Why would they need development? Why would they?
No, I say if somebody else had do it and you not do it, why your problem then?
The problem is that they send, sorry the remember, I'm just telling you real quick. They send, I think it's over 63% of the tourism that comes into Jamaica is from the US and Canada. I think it's higher than Canada, right?
No, most definitely.
So the amount of money where them are bringing at the country, brother, them are going to tell us that them no need to develop it, because at the end of the day, the amount of revenue that they bring in, really and truly, if you look at it, even though the Chinese will kind of provide food because them have the supermarkets, you have to check that for food security and all that, and them sell at lower prices that benefit poorer people. You have to look on the fact that a lot of these times these dollars are sent back to China.
Mm-hmm.
So really, when you look on it, brother, the country losing our sense. Yeah, we give thanks for the infrastructure without a doubt. You understand? A building broke the other day in a Mobile. It's a Chinese mandate. The one that build up now with the 4-story cluster about a Chinese. You understand? But at the same point, America bring in more money, so them don't really have no need. And China depend on whole development. And
No, but at the end of the day, no, me I look on it and I say, while you say make perfect sense on the book, still we are talking about in a reality because which part you go drive, carry the tourists them, go at the hotel. You need good road, bro, and good.
No, but I want
Yes,
to see who
yes,
come for luxury, Because if I remember back in the days, brother, when them used to come at $100 and them used to have all the sunshine guarantee thing and them thing, there, brother. Them used to laugh and say, boy, when them the exchange rate is just so good. Because the fact that them underdeveloped, them come with a few dollars, brother, and them can do so much in the Caribbean. But
yeah.
Got you.
But that you know what is the term we use back in the days now, 2024, brother.
You know, one question I want to ask so we can ask Miss Julia, we can ask Dora herself, right? Now, how do we see when I go call him no damn bro God, how do you see Prime Minister Andrew Holness? What have it for the past, I would say since the pandemic, how would you judge his work? It look I wanna feel like he's just talking or he's actually doing something. Now we're not talking on a politics level, because me know say we free, with our conversation that we have, we no whole hostage, you know what I mean? How wanna feel now on yourself? Like, I know him a develop the place. Him just a take credit for some things where I know really him a push forward. Or because
So
him a the
what
prime
develop
minister.
a place there, really, man?
No, not that me alright, maybe me say it not the wrong.
But
So,
I think that country still in a real man. So
alright, but these things no.
I guess you that's like highways and them thing that we are put forward with are the Chinese or whoever else overseas. But me I say him are the leader of the country still. So regardless of who are the team name, it go fall on still.
Alright. You see them hotel they wanna say for breakground and stuff like that. I was just saying isn't something that was already there where him just come in
No,
help
brother,
that.
Edmund Barlett go to the world, brother. She said that the man they all over the place, brother. Sign deal, even there they are Spain, man, the brother. Go
But
sign a
don't worry.
2.8 billion, yeah.
Remember you saying at one point, me remember we have conversation when we talk about hotel workers. Is it beneficial to our Jamaican native? All these things that's going on?
Yeah, but irrespective of that, brother, the fact that tourism is our highest earner, brother, highest foreign exchange earner as well. Regardless of whether it do bad or not, brother, the fact is that them are doing the thing right now. So
yeah, but at the same time, though, Dory, like I agree with you to a certain extent, right? But the thing is this: to a certain extent, you have to look at your people's the country and the people of the country, right? So, say somebody, okay, so them coming to develop, you can put certain things in place, like granted, what say like, okay, if you're going to borrow money to develop something here, you have to borrow a certain amount from Jamaican banks, right? Certain things like that, like certain amount of your of what you borrow and the interest have to come from the country in which you're going to develop. You understand what I'm saying? So basically, in some way, the people or the country actually benefit in another way. Then you understand what I'm saying? Little things like that them can do, provisions them can do. Them can also have certain provisions for nationals borrowing and developing. Them can also stop this foolishness about, oh, you have seaside property, that means say we're going to cut off this beach here, so it's not public. You understand what I'm saying? Certain things like that, right? Because there are a lot of people like now in Portland, because even me and my friends were looking at real estate in Portland and in Centon, right? So beachfront property and stuff like that. And there's a big thing. There's this one rotted is a big thing where them used to play sound, them used to play music in a Centon. I don't remember the name of the beach. But it was, say it again.
Bob Marley Beach.
No, not that one. but another one, and basically
Prairie.
it's not Prairie. It's near Prairie though. It's near Prairie because it was when we went to Rebel Salute. It was near Prairie, but then basically going to have it's what name sounds or something like that. Then basically going cut it off. And it's not going to be public anymore. And I mean every Sunday, them have them sound there. The people them
And
you know
on a
them
little Duns River, right?
no,
No.
I
Look
don't
at
remember.
the on
But
the
it's
beach.
them cook them food. The people them come out there, them sell them wares. People can just come out there and relax. And it's a nice vibe. You understand what I'm saying? And soon by next year, it's not going to be public anymore. So it's
That's
like
why
little
I asked
things.
the question, Miss Julia, not cutting
Huh?
you convo. That's why I
Mm,
asked the question to Dory, because remember we have this conversation earlier on. No, me
mm,
say earlier on, Rick, we are going to go back to your music, but me just want to ask him like a question in regards of, because we reason upon them, when me I say
mm,
differently, not
mm,
say, no, because the corruption to me is so rampant. I think people are
mm,
losing focus on these things. It's like me not hear none of them question you ask. Whenever time a town hall I go on with what we are going with Andrew Holness or I go on with Mark Golden. Me not really hear nobody in the crowd. Like America you will live, you don't have a reporter, have something on a piece of paper and say, well, Mr. Prime Minister, well, what is gonna happen, such and such and such. You know what I mean? Me not
right,
hear
right.
nothing. So me I say to me, it's like people are lose focus
Yeah,
on
but
the
who you want to hear
main.
that from, real man? When I say people, who exactly you mean?
Me mean like, all right then. So somebody in our crowd, a journalist
Mm,
in our
Yeah, but
crowd.
we're not an investigative journalist, brother. Name me a journalist that is infamous in Jamaica for calling out people or for asking tough questions. Name me one.
Boy, we not to me we not
Yeah,
none of
it
man.
used to be
yeah.
like Motty Perkins and Baba
Monty
Tuesday
Perkins, that's right.
and
And
Mark Wignall and them and the but
Okay.
you know the
Mm,
thing though.
and that is the
Big
problem,
up
brother.
Imate.
Yeah man,
That
mm.
big
is the
up to ones
problem.
and
So
ones, big up Miss Julia,
Yeah,
big up
big up,
big up
Dory, big up
Imhotep.
Big
Who are
Star,
we
big up.
big up
asking
the
for these
panel,
things?
and the chat.
Who are we asking? We can't even get somebody to do a tough interview right now, not even in the entertainment industry, brother.
Mm,
So really and truly, and then when I say corrupt, brother, you have to understand, say, people always say government corrupt and this corrupt, brother, are the people corrupt, brother.
Yeah,
Are the
but
people
Dory,
form the government and the churches and all that.
you see, since real man that the media part, let me say a little thing real quick there. Say somebody sent me a thing, right? It was nationwide speaking about the whole non-disclosure agreement between the NHT and the developer, right?
mm-hmm,
Remember, it's a multi-billion-dollar development. The
Yeah.
government, through the NHT, which is taxpayers' money,
mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, pay the man hundreds of millions, not no bill.
Right,
Them sue and whatever, and then them go in a court and them deal with some form of agreement, and it's like it's hermetically sealed, like a lodge them
right,
giant. Nobody
right,
can access the thing. So nationwide now was saying that the deal is not that bad for taxpayers because based on what we heard, the government got like 20 million out of it extra. So me I say, but the government can't get no 20 million extra and free to tell the people them are hide it. That can't make no sense.
right.
That
No,
can't
but
make no sense.
Right.
Big up
this
to
is
the
my
ones. Big
And
up
now
here.
the court and what Imhotep said is true because what the court administration division, the CAD, them said that them cannot release the settlement agreement. Them can't release it because of the
Exactly.
non-disclosure clause. So
Right.
he's
no, but
100% correct
how
about
can
that.
the government be involved in something, right? Which is not, it has nothing to do with national security, because we know them like to show that around, right? This has nothing to do with national security. There should not be a case where things like that are sealed. You
Facts,
understand what
bro.
is the
Facts.
NDA about?
Facts that, bro. Some facts that, man. Then
Public
them
funds,
things
brother.
that
There should be
Jamaicans
no
must
It's true.
really
NDA on
focus
Then
public
on still
funds.
then
because
then
taxpayers' money.
that's what
It's
me I
But
not
say
since
Imate.
taxpayers' money,
we're on that topic, yeah, though, the
Mm,
whole, I went, me have my thing there with the whole bro that I use a cartel line there, but like how the local government election and all I want to would have follow up my channel to say, yo, you have some people where dwelling on the politics and people where they on the internet to see you have all channels where dedicated to this whole political thing. To me, entertainment
yeah.
still, but the one other ones it look serious. How it looks to the only thing I go win this thing.
Andrew Holness, sir.
I feel like I'm so
What you
honest.
say, real man? I couldn't hear you. What you say?
Andrew Holness gone with that. He
Andrew
win till him
Holness,
can't win
okay.
no more. You know why
Where
he
do
win
you
till him?
think?
Never tell him brother bad.
Come ready, Imhotep.
But me have to go on. Me a part of Imhotep team, you know, but Andrew Holness. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me just tell you the main reason why. It's like them fumble the bag in the last part. Yeah. You see the murder you go on with that woman there? Them fumble the bag.
But that don't have nothing to do with Mark.
Yes, sir. You have a lot to do with it because the alleged accuser is a big part of that national party.
Yeah, brother. But you can't tell where man. But you can't tell where individual man are going to do, brother. You be in a party.
But no. Wait till me finish now. You say, "I beat me bad now."
No,
me I say to
it's not beating bad. Me just say still.
But that's what me I said to you. Say, if you notice a thing in a virgin and the names them that are being called, the alleged names them that been called within the situation, these are the primary people who are set to lead the country, brother.
No, but me I look at
but that brother,
what are the Imhotep? Just make me say this, because probably I can just add to it. Me I say, if me set my mind to vote for Mark Golding, because obviously if a man I go vote for a prime minister, it can be between because I like green or I like gold. You know, I look at certain proposal where they make and you say this man here is good for or the better person to run the country. So if me I go vote for Mark Golding at this moment, and a farmer minister happen to kill him wife, me not think that have nothing to do with Mark Golding still. And me think say that can happen on any side.
Right, the farmer minister, whatever, right? Whatever him doing at the privacy of him home, me not feel as long as them can show we say Mark Golding was a part or he was complicit in the sense that him know what go on and condone and him sitting there. You can't really dictate that. And if we are gonna go right this up, then me feel say we really hold all man like George Wright to account from long time. I think we set to some precedents more time where politicians get away with all heap of things.
Yeah.
Because George Wright should never have gotten away, right? And we see what happened now. So where the virgin that do allegedly, because you know the thing go, you're innocent until proven guilty, right?
Right.
What him do? Yeah, man. Me not think say that had nothing to do with Mark Golding.
It doesn't to do with Mark Golding, yeah.
No, but it's not Mark Golding. It's the
but
party.
this is what I want to know, though, guys. Before somebody background is very, very nice, but why are people surprised? Why are people surprised that the elections were called? Because it's supposed to be called every 4 years, and it wasn't called in 2020. And I forget.
Yeah,
no, it was not called in 2020. It was not called. Actually, listen, an act was passed, if you don't remember, by the House of Representatives that said that delayed it. It was supposed to be called in 2020, the local government elections.
I think because of the pandemic right now.
Right, but what I'm saying is why are people surprised that it's being called? It's 2024 now.
I don't think anyone is surprised though, Miss Julia. I don't think anyone is surprised because
like people like
if you watch the news,
them call it.
No, but remember saying, Ricstormtv show the vlogs them the months and weeks now with the whole political thing where we actually watch the conferences them. We see them active all over the place. So we even spoke about the election soon, Carl. Remember we talked about it?
Exactly, but I don't know why people are surprised. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Right,
like people seem very shocked.
I mean, you know it'll come, you know?
Exactly. Anyhow, continue. I'm listening to you.
As me said, I don't know if real man whatever still, but real man I say him think say that he would have thrown a little blow. Me feel like even the speech where Mark Golding make would have make him think more look away. When I say yo, the ones them because I not like a speech. When I say the man him can ease off of the badness right now and then them can do whatever after him win.
Really?
Yeah, the unite.
But Rick, not to cut your wisdom.
In terms of like if me I go look on things when me would raise my eyebrow off, and that more sound weird to me than what the man doing in private still.
But remember say Mark Golding did go talk about the dead voters them in a
exactly,
and them have to apologize. But then again now he go up on the stage with big stone with the chain and then sitting there and then give him the key and he never apologized for that. Remember that, you know?
Probably you can look on that in a couple different ways, you know, and probably he might look on and say, well, this, me no mean, how the man them a fix it, they make it look politically, me no mean it that way. But when you say, oh, the man them can go back to what they do after you win, that is, I think where you can't go around, brother. Me have to
I saw that too, Rick.
Yeah, real man.
Rick,
Hold on, no, Miss Julia,
Rick,
though.
I agree. Yeah, go ahead, though. Go ahead.
You see, when I hear Honorable Andrew Holness say, like one famous DJ said, every ghetto youth offer it. Me said, Jesus Christ. This a man on the easy, you know.
So
easy, you know.
What do you think about him using that?
Remember, say, bro, God did use clocks and beat them body, you know. So, bro, God kind of overstand the formula, man. Just kind of get a slang, put a slang out there. I'm certain say him think about what he say. It's not like say he just
calculated. Him not just say it.
Well
Man,
thought out.
Kartel say it more eloquently than him, you know. Every ghetto youth is a star.
Yeah.
You say a free world boss in a 2 week time.
Me said too.
And
Come
you
like
know something we don't know. Okay. Edio, and you go send it to the boss come and road a problem, you know.
Now, but me that's the people in the comment section, they might say, oh, Kartel a PNB. Like, me I say, me not think if I'm a Kartel, me would have said nothing still.
But bro got no business. Bro got no business, you know, because remember say, you know, the only thing bro God care about is that what him say resonate with the masses. And you know how the masses feel. Them are got ignorant and gullible. And once that resonate with them, that means that him appeal to them people. So when him say every ghetto youth for rich, him now tell you, oh, you know, that's slang there. So you know, so that election, he just run with that. And him win.
So be a because Miss Julia passed through like the ground recently. Well, that's still there, Jamaica. Yes, and like reasons or with us because I see a lot of people on the internet make talk, you know. Most people even overseas would have paint a picture like a beer suffering go on Jamaica. And you know the youths them are suffering. But I want to know if like you were passed through and just observe a place. If you actually see that.
You know what? Things are very high, and the cost of living is very high, and the minimum wage is still very minimum, to be honest. So it is hard on some people, but it is easy on some people. You cannot get away from that. The fact of the matter is, it seems like as if Jamaica is moving away more and more from a true middle class. The divide is getting bigger between the haves and the have-nots. These are just facts. Because you understand, it like you are somebody who don't live in a bubble, you get exposed to both sides.
Break up, I don't know what going on.
They're like, she gone.
I don't know.
But what she was saying
like, and the water, teeth your water. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
teeth your light and the water, teeth your water. Can you hear me?
No, you chip out for your
can you hear me?
No, I say you chip out for your little while. I don't know if you're not. Look like you probably have to go hang up and call. That's it. Look like you're not here. You hear me, Miss Julia? Look like you have to go hang up and thing there.
Yeah, man.
But you're there on the ground door. Why your observation of this narrative where thing there? Because we know say everywhere in the world, and we know say when you come on to Jamaica, you know, brother, tough place, you know. And you don't know, you can't go around it.
You can't hear me now?
Yeah, but.
Yeah, you can't hear me now?
And I can't hear me now? I can't hear you now. And I can't hear me?
Yeah, me I hear it loud and clear now.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is like it's I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to
like she chip out. Probably have to go hang up and call back. I don't know what going on with the device.
Yeah.
Look like you have to hang up and call back, Miss Julia. I don't know what going on.
Better now?
Look like you have to hang up and call back.
I'm gonna come back and call back. I'm gonna call back.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Yeah, man. What she was saying about the middle class being slowly eradicated. Yeah, that is true. But for me, that is happening in all over the world, brother. America struggle to keep inflation, the percentage of the wealth versus the percentage of the people. A small amount of people have the money. England, the same thing. They happen with the inflation and the middle class and go. So I mean, this is nothing bigger. If I check the wealth gap, the disparity, it has been getting larger and larger and larger from ever since. You understand? So this has been a trend.
But Dory, from the early 2000s, there was no more middle class. You get what me I say? It's not even like say just now. A long time there was no middle class. It's just like you have rich and poor. Because what's this now, Dory? Even me growing up as a ghetto youth and thing, and you know, you go through the struggles of life and them something there, right? My first house I buy at 25. It was for $5.8 million, right? So pretty much, you know, like a year after it did value to 8.5. So pretty much me actually did gain about 2.7 million in equity there, so right? Now at that time, even though me have the equity there in the house, me could call myself say me a middle class. Because you know it go, yeah, work and the pay not too bad and whatever, but it's not like say you did have one 5-10 million put on one side.
But
you get what I say?
Is that middle class though? What is middle class? Describe middle class so we can have a base.
Middle class, well, for me, you know, say middle class are people who me feel say anybody whose net worth, right? Because you can be a millionaire in a Jamaica, and me not think you're no middle class. You having $2 million in Jamaica, me not think you're middle class. You get what I say? But technically you're a millionaire.
What amount
in?
Well, I make it.
Me and Dory kind of started a middle class thing really quick there. All right, so go to Dory. Let me hear your perspective.
What amount would you say? Because you know some people have middle class. Okay, you have a family, you have a little mortgage, you have like a savings, you probably have a family car. You can go out, you know, once a month or twice a month. You know, very average life, normal. Fly out once every 2 years, something like that. But with that, how much money you would say in the savings for a middle class family?
All right, so that kind of sound more like probably working class, blue collar to me still. But all right, yes, the middle class now, Dory. Middle class would be people who they are millionaires, right? And them have some degree of financial stability and security. You get what I say? When it might be them have some assets or whatever. Then you have rich people, because rich people are different conversation. You know, so rich people are rich. When I talk about rich, a different conversation. So you have middle class people where, yeah, they might have even one house value 120 million, and them can have 110 million at the bank and whatever, and them comfortable financially. You get what I say? They might have a little business that go and run, probably one little wholesale or a supermarket, and them know so them good. That's a middle class to me. That's an upper class.
I agree. But the reason why I gave that example, if you have realized there was once the American dream and all that and what it entailed, and if you realize the standard doesn't get low and low for what is normal, it just continue getting lower and lower. As I said, they basically erase the middle class. So for me, that there's no more. But also on the flip side, in Jamaica, brother, I see people back in the days where you see people never used to can't afford KFC, them can't afford certain fast food, them a drink syrup and sugar and water. Brother, them days are kind of done in Jamaica for be real. The standard of living gone up, you know, brother.
The standard,
that me I try to understand, you know, because to all the ones them not paint it, them not make it look like say yo we in a Jamaica ones and ones still are living in the dark age where bull and bag do settings are rare. I mean, I say, based on my observation, me don't know if it a go on like that, but me not really I see it still. Me know say just like over here, yeah, things tough. You see what I say? Because again, me don't know what go on, brother. But coming like after pandemic is a different thing I go on in the world, brother.
Right.
Things
and the reality is, you know, people were living in America, right? In a real life. I live even worse than people that are Jamaica.
It's wicked in America right now, bro.
Yeah, it's wicked. It's true.
You get what I say? So we can't go on like say that's we want to say, oh, it's a paradise and Jamaica gone to the dogs and them. No, brother.
Yeah, no.
That a lot of diaspora people are painting, brother.
Yeah, no.
I say, you know, so I'm not to agree with that something because
to
me, make it look like say, yo, things are going. There are places in the world, especially like what we used to, America, England, Canada, where things are going nice, brother. And based on my observation, Me don't know if it a go on to some other place, but when me I see, me not see nothing nice a go on, brother.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though, gentlemen, right? I agree with everything what you're saying, but what I was trying to say before the internet cut off was that, listen, if something is not sustainable, it is not healthy. Regardless if it's business or personal life, if it's not sustainable, it's not healthy. And I mean, a lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck, even though that was happening from before, right? There are certain like, look, when you have certain things that's not accountable, it hurt people. Like with the NCB, there's people that keep on losing them accounts every day. I hear different people, even up to my hairdresser from when I was a little bit talking about it. $400,000 missing from our account. It might seem like a small thing, but there is no accountability for that. When JPS thief your light, even the same thing what happened to Asafa Powell. If it never happened to Asafa Powell, probably never, you wouldn't hear about it. You understand? But it's happening to everybody, regular people. So it's like, okay, fine, the minimum wage raise, right? Cost of living still go up. Why are we exporting with food and still having these farms? Where you're going to high-low, you're going to what the other one name? Remember, forget the name, right? You see all of them foreign food here, all of them wax food here, right? We're exporting with food. Them food are expensive. Little piece of salt mackerel, you buy $450. When you've done pick off the meat off of it, is like not even one plate of salt mackerel. These are real facts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But Miss Julie,
Yeah.
you know, saying all of that still. You know, say that can be fixed like Dory just say a while
I
ago.
understand that,
I
but
did, hold on, Miss Julie. Give me
no,
one
but I wasn't
second.
finished yet. I wasn't
Oh,
finished yet,
sorry.
real man.
I mean, that talk on the take with my conversation.
No, but
still,
I was I was talking, but the internet done. But yeah, so I agree with I agree with everything you're saying. And real man, I agree with what you're saying. But I'm just saying, what is there to basically help the people build wealth? Or okay, it might take two to build generational wealth, right? But what is there to have the people actually build a future instead of surviving? You understand? Because a lot of people are still in survival mode. This is what I'm saying, right? So anyway, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
All right, watch this now. Now let's show you one little vibe where in my thinking of the whole conversation is. You see, if the people of the country start to put the people, will make the clock tick, if them start push back on certain things, Miss Jolie, it cannot happen.
That's true. Your facts.
You understand?
Give me an example of where I talk about, man.
Meaning by, if you start push back on, if you start boycott high-low supermarket, we have to peer imported chicken, peer imported this, peer imported that. And if you as the people decide say enough is enough, and we not take it no more, we done with that, the kind of thing there, it can't sell. So you force the supermarket to sell what the people them want.
But
you
real
understand?
man, I understand.
But if you are going to do that still, you have to have like a sustainable place where you can know say you can rely upon this place to get the quote unquote chicken then. Because while we not agree with the export and the imported chicken, you can just know say, all right, yeah, I go take some chicken from this man this week, and as you see, couple $1,000, I'm telling himself, say, yo, me nah bother raise no chicken for next month. Go and breeze, and now go think that when me broke again and raise. So I have to make sure say you have things in place and if you can identify some places, so you know say, all right, chicken have to constantly. And them
like motivate people. It's to motivate people. If
you can't wait for motivation, brother.
You have to look on supply and demand, right?
Me know. Yeah.
Case in point, last year, a $2 billion worth of goat meat, them said the government import or
exactly.
2 billion, right?
2 billion.
So basically now the amount of goat meat consumption, the local market cannot supply it. It's the same thing with chicken. You get what I say? The local market can't supply it. Cannot. You get what I say? So they have to go work on it, but the local market, based on the consumption, yeah man, local market can't supply it.
Yeah.
But
big up free thinker, big up all I want them support.
Big up free thinker.
Yes, big up yourself, big up. I would have Lion man, big up yourself, me general. I don't know.
Big up Lion man, big up Lion man.
Boss and all I want them. Yeah man, bless you. Yeah,
how long we are stand tall now, Miss Julia? It might take Miss Julia.
But real man, when me ask still, I say, me not think we can left the thing up to giving a one the benefit of the doubt and just say, yo,
But me do ask you one question. Ask you one question. When me I say to you, wanna say, how long are we standing in Jamaica? 2.8
We
million
just come
people.
and make them mute now.
Right? How long have we stand up for at 2 million people 2.8 million per the center? So we are gonna put it at least at 3 million. From in the 80s until now, right? Or and the 90s at certain part down there. So since Monsanto and them thing they come in, differently, and the farmer them a country start dealing with the thing different, why things change, cause I remember when I grew up as a youth too, in the late 80s, early 90s, it was more of Jamaican stuff used to sell at Jamaica, brother.
Yeah, I'm happy you made that point, real man, because here we go on now. During like 1978, 79, that was the start of neoliberalism, right? So this is where now countries like the US now would try to dominate local industry. So them kind of tie it on to certain loans. You get what me I say? So them kind of destroy local industry and things like that. Yeah, man, destroy your banana, destroy your sugarcane, destroy your coconut industry, cocoa industry, coffee industry. Them try to destroy the whole life so that their corporations can come in and be the suppliers and it benefit them. So them always do that all over the place. So that is what also took place in Jamaica. We can't go around it. Because remember Michael Manley and them have war over the CM IMF loan deal and whatever, and we'd have been married like rice and soup and them sitting there because things were so scarce. You get what me I say? And that was designed to squeeze Michael Manley at the neck and make him know so here we go on now. Based on your political affiliation, we have to show you who's boss. But long story short, neoliberalism has dominated the Western Hemisphere where all the natural industries have been destroyed so that American corporations can be the one supplying and benefiting, and that's how it go. You get what me I say? So that's why even in the 80s now, right? We used to get the pumpkin seed them in the pack. The cucumber seed them in the pack. Them that the GMO one them. And we plant them down and we replace almost the whole of our original organic pumpkins and them something.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Callaloo, pop chow, cabbage, everything in a pack.
Everything in a pack. That's
Yeah.
right.
No, but that's how we want it, because even Miss Julia, Real man mentioned about the people standing up, and Miss Julia mentioned about people at NCB getting robbed left, right, and center. Rick can tell how much story him do on NCB. Yet there has never been a run on the bank.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though. This is the thing. This is the thing. What you guys have to understand, right? We saying that from looking outside in and what people should do. That's all fine and well. But you see, when people live here 24 hours a day, and them have them school picnic for send for school. Yes, it's fine. You can buy at supermarket, but guess what? My picnic still need milk. My husband still need tea. I still need coffee. I still have to live my life. So it's still a mentality of, you know what? Each man for himself. We have to survive. We have to do the best what we can for the family. Because this is, everybody know what they should do. But when it come on to real life living and making your family go through, them have to do what them have to do. And that's what Jamaica do.
That's a different thing.
Just to add to what you answer, because I see Charlene I say, yo, why either Charlene or Michael, me not think that why import goats if well, we have so much goat in Jamaica already. But as me I say still, while me understand that the person that would have to line up the goat farm, them and have them ready. That means if we are going to stop import, we can start with that immediately, because
that was my question, Rick. That was my question. How much of the local? Because I hear people saying that, listen to the thing. I hear people saying that, we can have the supply, we can manage the supply, but how much of the local farms, how much do you know of the local farmers have been tapped into in the first place? Because listen, when we go Mountain Spring every morning for go work out, you know how much chicken me see, and them big and fat. I mean, I say, wait there. Chicken line the place. When you drive go past Nannyville, a beer goat, them just stray. They don't belong to nobody.
Yeah,
right?
But the thing is,
Miss Julia, is there people in Jamaica that are struggling to sell chicken and goats?
Yeah, exactly. And listen, this guy.
I don't know nobody. I am from. I visit the rural areas. Very regularly because I'm from country. I don't know a goat farmer where they struggle to sell them goat.
Right.
So right, because the consumption, The consumption is more than the
too
supply,
high.
you know.
Exactly.
Because-
So
That's
we
the
have to
problem.
import the goats. Remember, goats have to get pregnant. It go take a while, brother. We cannot ramp up production without importing
Brother,
extra goats.
if you go have goat panda level where you go supply like supermarkets around the island, brother. It can't be no one farmer with one pen with 50 goat array, brother.
No,
Right.
are even 1,000. Right,
All right,
exactly.
right.
All right, guys, listen to this. Listen to this real quick.
Well, on, man.
Sorry,
I
man.
am
Sorry, man.
I am saying, brother, we have to just look on anything from a sensible perspective, brother. If you are gonna have goat on a level where you're gonna supply supermarket, brother.
Right.
I can't two little goat with a man tie out around this,
Exactly.
brother. It have to be a well-structured business, brother. Where you know
Exactly.
yo, this thing is dedicated to it. Where you have certain amount of goat that roll out for the week. It can't be you wait 6 months or a year or and then that not gonna work.
Rick, 50 goats is equivalent to the serving all one restaurant for the week.
One
In a
restaurant for the
real
week.
life.
But this is what, but
You
guys,
get
this
what
is
me I
what
say?
I don't think you guys understand what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, right? What has the, and I'm not blaming everything on the government, but what provisions have the government made to allow these farmers, even in stipends, even in bursaries, to expand their farms to basically be able to supply these things to our own people? Because I'm pretty sure, right? If there was help with even feeding, there was help with fencing, there was help with keeping them, anything like that, to say that, okay, you're a farmer, you can show us the land that you have, you can show us this, you can show us that, you can show us what you've been in business so far, we can help you to help your own country. They would have to they might have to import much less. Real talk.
No, but here's
we
my
messed up
problem
in our
with
head from a long time, man, because when it come on to them thing, then no man no interest in that. A man would have want a politician give him a 10 pack in a envelope.
Well, that's the problem. We take away
Them did run when the PNP yesterday thing there when
Damian Crawford.
man, they run with Damian Crawford and him good idea for around, so brother.
Yeah.
So
Right.
which to me is a progressive thing, you know, brother.
Yeah.
And I'm not depend that, you know, brother. So
this is my problem with stuff like this, right? You have to understand, Jamaica is a free market, capitalistic market, right? No, what is business? Somebody having a problem, you recognize the problem, you create a solution, you guys have an exchange, you collect money, right? These farmers, you are telling me that none of them check to see the demand, right, that is happening around the island, and none of them seek to invest to increase their own production without relying on the government.
What do you mean relying on a lot of them do that? Them grow them farm. A lot of them do that, but them just grow it to them own to what them need.
The thing is, they've never been taught. They've never been taught. Remember, most of Jamaican students, they train them to become managers, not owners and operators. So that's the situation. Most of the people in my own business will come from the grassroots, are self-taught.
So you feel like so don't worry, you feel like Jamaica have like the land space and so forth for have all of them development and for deal with the country constantly without limit the import or avoid it totally.
Brother, a place between between right now between Montego Bay and Lucy, brother, which is not a far drive. Me can make a go there, me can make a drive for 2 minutes straight. Just a look on vacant land on both sides. The space is there, brother.
They're gonna attack when you're done.
We have the spaces all about. So of course, brother, we can ramp up production, but as me say, Rick, you are man of your business already. If you start sell one shirt, brother, you see the thing I take off, where you go do, you start by 2, you start by 3 and move. So more of the farmer them also, me understand, so we need the subsidies, but them also need to look into themselves and let us see what we can do. Come together, even a farmers coalition or something. You know, but what you real, man?
All right. No, you know what I think, wait, I think what I want to say it earlier on, I want to say the loans, I must say the loans are tied to the import and export situation of the country, right? Because the reason why I said that, right? You say you're from west side of the country, right, Dory?
Yeah, man.
All right, watch this now. Not too far from where you're there. I would say about 15 miles. I don't know if it's north or south, but past Cambridge and go up to a place in Marchman Road, Chattanooga side, them place there,
Yeah,
right?
man. We up in our country, man.
Like country that. I remember, because my father did live down the other side at one time. I remember one man did have about 200 cow. And every Friday in butcher, 2 bull, right? And that served the community. People come by and then kill a whole pack goat and it served the community. And everybody we never have so much import and export. Well, go on. Some of the more things where somebody suggests earlier on about the IMF loan tied to the import and export.
Yeah.
I think it kill people crap because people not really buy from local that much anymore. So I just saw.
No, but people themselves, brother. We see a lot of people. All right, you have Doritos, and you have a more regional thing. I think a Trinidad they come from Sunshine Snacks, so them have but they chip the name. I don't remember they chip the name right now, but they're basically the same thing for the most part. Brother, which one I think people go choose most of the time? Remember saying no, we're recognizing our sense, you know. Here we go, always choose the American product, brother. Remember saying no. If you don't have KFC in your town or whatever, or all them things, what them say, country, your place don't develop yet. So we Jamaicans also see these fast food places as a sign of development.
Yeah,
so
man.
on the one hand, we can't want these fast food thing, and then we are tell about if we go support cook shop. And every month, brother, KFC full from 10 o'clock a morning time.
Yeah, the line
no
them
joking.
longer than anything. You're right.
Since the pandemic, the man them realize that them need to start open earlier. Breakfast, the man them can serve KFC.
Yo, I want the funniest thing about KFC, you know, brother. That's more why I say, I don't like everybody feel like forward or foreign. Because nobody gives that F about that thing over here, brother.
No, because them kill themselves in America, brother. Based on what them they put forward and Popeyes and all different story how them kill themselves. But good in brother Australia, brother KFC, you run over them place, you know, brother.
But I look at it and I say, yo, that's funny, you know.
Yeah.
But you're right in terms of like, we look on it, you see it. I'm glad even around my bush, they don't know around there because I know say as soon as it drop around there, be a big belly sick people, brother.
Bro,
of course,
that's what
it
I prefer
is.
eat a box food, brother, over KFC.
Of course,
I
me
don't
too.
understand it.
Me too. But the thing is this, you know, remember say, you know, is different because in the States, right? When you're poor,
Miss Julia, I turn robot in the night, Miss Julia, man.
Turn robot? What do you mean?
You know, I'm alone here, Miss Julia, crack up.
Oh, am I cracking up? You can hear me now?
No, you're clear though.
Oh, maybe
Dory, it's probably you.
Jump on.
Yeah.
No,
but I say like in the States, right? The fast food is for the poor people. You understand? And the healthy food, like the vegetables and the fruits and stuff, them say, oh, you know, that is for the upper class or the upper middle class. Here in Jamaica, it seems like as if them say, oh, you know, you can afford a Burger King, you can afford a KFC. That means you have a little bit of money. But you're eating the poor food. If you eat ground provisions, you eat yam, banana, mackerel, and dirty girl, that means you are poor. You understand me I say? So the healthy food
what was that confusing on the world? So my time the world with twist up everywhere, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
No, but
we have the thing them at Jamaica, you know. We're on a country. We have the thing them, you know, brother, organic, you know, real organic, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about nothing sprinkled upon and rare because if you never talk some shit about organic, you know, them thing, and when I look them, just from you see them, they know say them they sprinkle up with all sort of things. Nothing organic with them there. I mean, I say we have them there and we look down upon them there and we are tell ourselves, say, boy,
exactly.
We now live no life till we can step in our caves.
Exactly.
IG, man. IG, brother.
I internet, man.
We'll not say nobody on TikTok a post them box food, bro. We are talking about, man. But
start though, man. Mr. KFC start. You come like you need 10 gallons of water there in KFC to backside.
And it's still full. Popeyes come and it's brother, the amount of fast food restaurants that have popped up in Jamaica and all of them, none of them can go out
you know
of
what?
business,
You know what I see at Jamaica? What I never see before? Krispy Kreme, terrace.
Yeah,
I say Krispy Kreme. What Krispy Kreme are there?
You know the line.
About Starbucks at Jamaica, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, every
day.
Everything
a joke thing, bro. You know?
Joke.
Oh, we left from for boil tea at your yard for your drink coffee or road, bro.
But you know,
But
Rick.
you think a Blue Mountain them use, bro? The coffee not taste.
Use which
The
Blue
coffee not taste
Blue
good,
Mountain,
brother.
Which Blue
The coffee
Mountain?
not taste good. The same thing in a coffee, brother. They do them not taste good, brother.
Don't worry.
But
Let me
yet
tell
them
you what I
convince you to
use.
take your money and buy
You know
crap.
the nicest thing is? The nicest thing is when you done a workout in the morning and you get a coconut water fresh and them cut it for you. And then
The thing
after
is,
them open it and them give
No,
you the
Miss
jelly.
Julia. That's
That
not
is
the
the
nicest
nicest thing. What?
Go in a Starbucks and write your name for the cup and take a
Which
picture and say
Starbucks?
after
Every
workout
morning
at
me and the
Starbucks.
Rasta
And
sit
that are the nice thing.
Listen to me. Every morning me and the Rasta.
you know
roll
why,
up in the
Brandon?
gym.
People where they are, you don't know, say, boy, I just said a long time, we don't like a reasoning, man. We have a
Yeah.
music capital and everything, don't watch up, but a long time, man, they know what a reasoning. That's how it go. But
Yeah.
internet validation, I problem with all of this, you know, because you're
The nicest thing. Me are telling a real man and
you
Dory.
know in yourself, you know in your subconscious say this thing not taste good, you know, but you see through the cup pretty and the cup have a hype, and you
Not me.
you know, green spaghetti thing,
Not me at all.
you look like you have certain standard. You're in a Jamaica drink Starbucks. I just that, brother.
But Rick, a
Bro.
5-year American Starbucks in Manhattan in my youth. So what we have to say now, a good coffee in a Dory, but at the Caribbean coffee, North America, them have African coffee too. You know, like the Colombia and them have Colombian North America and them have African coffee. But you see them coffee bean there, they told them process. Then process a way where me I tell you the truth. If you drink one cup of Gigi, you get so because it strong. When me tell you say it's strong, you know, you have to pour enough milk in that to change the color it in a way strong, you know. You see me?
Yeah,
so it's not a bad company, but boy, when me look on it, I'm all about development still. Me not gonna tell you no lie. Me all about development. So if you develop the city of Kingston, Montego be authorized and then place the way you know say tourist attractive and give it a facelift there. Me not see nothing wrong with that still. But me know why you dash that down at Mandeville because Mandeville people
Well, Mandeville full of that already, brother. We are talking about Mandeville, them dominoes and all kind of sitting all fine dining. We see open up down a Mandeville there.
Yeah, real man. The only place when I get touched that way there, we're still a juicy beef and there at St. Thomas, man. I see them people that stop like the Holness, so you know, so then soon done around at that too. You know, they far off from KFC out and so sitting. So they just line up the road and then me say them make one new Marant be down there. So you know, so anytime that make a over around this or over. Be a diet people.
Because the internet as we say, brother. Because to me,
let me get a 8 line now. If you say we have a company like Tasty's Patty, and we don't have a branch over here, so nowhere in America. You know what I mean? And we go a place at 65th Street in a Queens, where people are giant line for patty. You see me? I say we didn't call them flavors.
Jamaica flavors.
Yeah, but you have to understand the margin per patty is not very high, you know, right? Even per food in general, you know. What footprints you have in or out of that space? Because remember saying a patty is a fast thing running buy it and cut. You understand? So which part highly traffic where you know say you don't get the support for a daily?
But patty, you not down in Florida, yeah, because Golden Cross, Golden Papa, and
so Golden Cross.
Brother, right now, me see some party play. Them are going better in Jamaica. Based on the standard, I will see the man them lead down the Jamaica party in a thing there. Come and start salt the party them and just drop the quality, brother, from like where we used to when we are you. You know?
I know say me not eat in the party again, you know. Me not eat Tasty's party. You know why Tasty's party not taste like when me I grew up on that crossroad. You see, Tasty's party now, it's like I rather eat a juicy beef patty than a Tasty's
Me
patty.
too.
The reason why, you see the back of, you see the crust, the Tasty's a pure cornmeal. You have to wonder to yourself, say, what the hell?
They spoil it up, man.
Yo, them spoil it up again, man. You know, good, man.
And chicken patty meat and seasoning better than it tastes, you know. But the crust, brother, you see the crust of the juicy beef, brother, flaky.
Yeah, man.
It's facts. It's facts.
Right now,
Sorry, go ahead.
No, me I say right now if I forward down here, so don't worry. The only thing me not with them party, them put too much beef in it. You know, like over here, them kind of like yo, no for everything.
Meat.
But we sorry, you know, if you buy all a box food, yeah, brother, whole heap of meat and sitting there getting, and I like Jamaica with them skin, you know. So I think I think they like put like too much meat in the party still. But outside of that, brother, I think them
like when me meat even out in a party.
yeah, I like when I think they have everything locked, brother.
Well, me hear one brother talk earlier on about flavors. Me hear earlier, brother, the place named Jamaica Flavors. Me stop there this evening up in a Rosedale and buy 2 patty and 2 cocoa bread. And them alone, me see the closest to Jamaica when it come to patty. When me tell you, say it tastes like a Jamaica, you buy the patty itself. I still feel them patties there.
Brother, when me I go up
a line, if you go 165th Street, Jamaica Avenue in Queens, a long line people join.
But me tell you, I buy 2 of them this evening, but the one up a Rosedale, right up a Rosedale, so. And I one for 165th. I want up a Rosedale, I buy 2 of them this evening, I buy 2 of them.
We're the best party seller they ever knows. Yeah, bro, but how much are we got ever know? How much are we got ever know? I think that at that time, bro. But there, when remember, you know, as like thing there, as like we in a Jamaica, you know, especially around a country, you know, because all Devon House is a treat, man. You know,
it's a treat, it's a Sunday treat, a true.
Yeah, you have to save up your money and you know,
but them start have little outlets now, you know, Rick. Like the other day, I'm there near Marketplace. I'm gonna say Devon House ice cream sold. I'm gonna say what? All over St. Ann to me see Devon House ice cream sold there. So they have them, they have some little.
All over Jamaica,
they have that outlet, yeah.
Every single corner of Jamaica have that all country.
Yeah. Complaints. Brother, you die. Brother, you party them for balance out, brother. You can't have too much.
Them for balance out. Remember
you can't have too much meat in
last week, I go eat a Tasty's party. And Lord, I say no, sir. I'm gonna go juicy beef. I'm gonna get a callaloo loaf. I'm gonna get a patty. I'm gonna say no, this is a patty. But taste is really gone down, man. It's true what real man said about the crust and thing. It's not right.
No, but I hear
taste is. You know, asking my brother, I tell him, I can't believe say the party them in Florida beat them bad, bro.
Yeah.
Big one thing. In terms of skin flavor and crust and them thing, brother.
You know why?
Is chicken patty better? Chicken sandwich better than juicy beef one still.
You see the guy where did I make the patty crust them taste this? I think if I'm not lying, them get buy out by Golden Crushing. Because
so probably I'm careful. I know Golden Crushing them body, you know. Come on.
Okay.
I know when me and I go Golden Cross.
Where did I make Tasty's patty crust? You know what I mean? And Golden Cross have it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, the thing is like if you go at any Jamaica Flavors restaurant, because them main office there in a Queens, you know, and when me go there, you know, them have food I sell, you know, and the patty I sell over the food, you know. People are giant line for the party over the oxtail, curry goat, and chicken.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, you know, at least them keep up the name still. You see me? I say,
yeah.
Because I see them here too. You know, and them have all pudding and them. What if them have like them? Is that Jamaica settings? You see when I say you get your soda and you know pudding and cake and you know them like.
Push a slice of potato pudding.
Well, that's something. Yeah.
Cheaper yard in a brother.
Eh?
That cheaper yard in a brother. If I don't
know the exact thing, man. But
cheapest I can get a yard right now if you a slice of potato pudding at $5. And that's a country, brother.
Brother, right now everything there, bro.
We got a juice beef there at the yard, a 2 patty beer, our drinks very bad, about $50, brother. We say, what?
Yeah, but sugar money, man.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to touch a Konshens thing because
man.
I know use a man to grow your hair, you know.
Rick, you're nice and soft and long.
Oh, you know, say soft.
So me as
Yeah, you
question
can
for
look on
Rick
it. You
now.
can,
Me
look
soft
on it.
man,
Your hair soft, man. You can look on
but
it. The sponge.
as you talk about that, like from the Jamaica, I don't know ear thing, man. You know, like, you can't get ear
Yeah,
come, man. But the thing is,
Boy, I'm not gonna tell a lie. As a woman, I'm not gonna tell her something. Me never like, but I'm not anti, you know what, and all that stuff. People do what they want to do, whatever. They just, but to me, me never like see the man in other man ear, twist it up. And to be honest, like I tell you, to be honest, if when me have my nephew them, if me did have my son, me no want a man to twist up them ear. Me don't know, me just not feel, me just not, me don't know. Me
But now Rick feel about the man we have
right.
money, bro.
Me
So you
not
say
say
about the
if it,
barber?
the
You
barber
say
different
discredit the
because
barber.
listen, barber different.
don't answer the conversation. More,
Wait now,
you're on a
barber
perspective
different.
on it.
Yeah,
You're on a perspective on it first. We want to
yeah,
think about the whole thing before we
yeah,
reach that.
as a woman though, to be honest, you know, like even if me have my nephew, like me have nephews and them things. If me did have my son, but I don't want a man to really twist up in me. I'm not saying that it, but I know it just not right. You know, certain things just it's not right. So barber is different because barber is like shave, cut, blah blah blah. And I understand there's men here just I
So what
understand
me
that.
for barber tweeze you?
That's what me not gonna say a while ago.
Me don't know. To me,
Because somebody agree with the whole thing. Maybe hear a real man I said them before.
yeah, me
Alright,
hear them.
watch this now.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell you no lie. Me got my barber already. And I really my barber still, but me don't want a cut to go somewhere. And I youth me know a long time. I'm a bridging differently, boy, my barber. And me have a ear bump and it. Me go see when the dog grab it and put it tweezer. By the time if you put the tweezer, me not tell no lie. By the time say, yo dog, blow it. The dog done tweeze here
But
already.
that
Me have to blow
different.
it.
Yeah, real man.
That different. That different, real man. That different. Because listen, guys, listen. There's certain type of grooming, to be honest, that is very intimate. This is honest. This is just honest. There's certain type of
Who else there? Come on, to hear on that thing. Say about this thing first.
yeah.
Where you think foresight there? Where you think about that conscience getting in here groomed by a man? What do you think about that?
Twist up and a gel up and a
No, but to me, me just give my opinion.
Hold on.
yeah.
We hear a foresight that's them doing.
Yeah, foresight.
Wrong, man. Wrong, bang. All over, man. No. Not even debatable. It's not even debatable.
Pick up yourself,
Yeah,
foresight. You see, foresight is from my side. Real man is from my side.
it's not even debatable to me.
Real man agree with it.
Oh, okay.
No,
No,
man.
sir.
No, but I
No.
would that to know. A real, hold on. Let me just address something. A real man talk about the tweezing a while ago with Baba.
Yeah.
When do tweeze out what ear
All
what I
right.
had?
Well, I know. So what happened is him shave everything and I want him see one ear bump there. Me never really realize. But by the time me forgot the ropes, me not telling you, better me not lie. Man, grab the bump already with the tweezer. Me no bother lick
Did
off here
fast.
and just jolt the ear and night and go on. Let me just say to you, I say like,
It did fast.
No. Real
Nothing
man.
wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
and Jamaica will come from in a bridge.
Hold on.
No, but no. Even at Jamaica, then hold on. Hear me I say.
Yeah.
Baba tweeze out ear, brother. That's no. Then Baba not tweeze out my ear with the first time and even me never even do so that was something where people look for anyway. Cause Baba have them tweezer all the while. I don't know only you alone. Enough time I say a barber shop, I see man a tweeze out here. But when a man go plait your ear now.
Yeah, and twist it up and gel it and
No.
Hold on.
A man, I look under your neck, foresight, and I squeeze up your skin under your neck, and they look.
that different door. Come on.
Yeah, because you brother, remember say you have some people, you know, when them shave, them have like ear bump and
yes, ingrown.
Right, ingrown ear and them something.
Yeah.
Man, people have skin like that are conditions like that.
Yeah.
So the barber shave you and him see some ear bump. A barber ring him a do, you know, him a deal with ear. Him a remove ear.
Yeah.
So some ear can't remove by the shears, so you have to get the tweezer and use it out. If it living on your face now, like outside of a no, all right.
If I squeeze
No, hold on. If you don't go to a barber,
I don't sound like hypocrite, you know. Because I feel like
No, but we never know if the tweezing out was a thing where like people look on it. If it's a barber, all right. You see, if you go up, if you go now to a hairdresser and a man, you're just a tweeze out or a take ear out of your face now. Without a haircut. Yeah, it's not a barber. You just go to a man or a virgin take a tweezer and I want to take ear out of your face. That's different. But if you go barber and him shave you, and him see a one ear a peep out of a bump and thing, and him take your tweezer and tweeze it out.
Yeah.
So she can't just brush off the top of it and you're going to deal with that when you go home.
Why if you deal with that?
It's like a
what about when him polish your face?
Me only say either way, I don't see nothing wrong with it because you have some barber, a ear him removed.
No,
when him polish your face with the alcohol after him done shave you. What you say about that?
No, man,
that's a part of the service.
That's a part of the service.
That's a part of the service, guys. Come on. Come on, man.
And I towel for your face.
That's a part of the service.
Some of them have a girl do it, you know.
I could hear what SS has to click on the whole thing. I'm going to hear what I say about it. So SS there, I could hear what SS has said.
Hello, good night.
Hi, good night.
I wasn't planning to add anything to the conversation, but listen, certain things are a way of cultural norms and what you are used to. Because, listen, the same country that Burna Boy is from and having a man twisting his ear, those are the same countries that are not necessarily supportive of homosexuality. For example, another country in the Middle Eastern region, I don't even have to go into a specific country, in the Middle Eastern region, they greet men through a hug, some through a kiss, I think ear kiss or something like that. But at the same time, those are the same countries who will put you to death if you were caught with a man. So, like I say, I think certain things are just cultural norm that we are used to. No, maybe we're not used to a man plaiting our hair or locking it or twisting it, whatever it is. But then it's the same man standing over your head with a shear. You understand me? So I'm not sure what exactly is it that's the issue. Probably, like I said, cultural norm.
Let me tell you what the main issue with it. And probably we're not supposed to generalize panel level. All right. The people must say when it comes on to Astra, big up yourself. You know, Astra is a real man. No man not supposed to tweeze no bump, you know. But that's how Astra. Hold on. The problem when we think a lot of people have with this whole thing. When people have a burnout conscience, which them can rightfully burnout conscience because brother, you are Jamaica. If you burn up wide with and whatever, I not think you figure. Unless you don't have a problem with what people are going to say, or whatever, because
I'm say conscience, a man with boral nose to in a rig.
Yeah, I understand.
Thing they know.
But when me say still, they say the thing with them, majority of the time, you see them female, them male hairdresser, their brother, them man they never behave like a real man, bro. Them man they ever have some little thing about them, bro, we look kind of off. So, why they don't have a barber, I just know say barber is a G. We're not really sure about the man them we do here.
It's not only that.
And then now the man I wash your hair too, and I rub down your scalp, brother, and I massage your scalp. But I'm gonna dry your hair.
Hold on there. Rick, listen, you can't go on it. Listen, there are certain things, right? It's not only about culture, like what SS said. There are certain things and certain grooming practices that are just more intimate than some. Somebody shaving your head is different than somebody twisting and plaiting your hair. Is different than somebody giving you a massage. It's different than somebody giving you a massage. If you are
exactly,
a man,
Miss Julia.
Hold on, you are a man. Hold on a second, let me finish. You are a man and you are laying down there getting a massage. Of course, a man will probably be able to be stronger hands and can go deeper and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But would you want a man? Exactly.
No, Miss Julia. A woman do my deep tissue, Miss Julia.
Exactly.
A woman do my deep tissue.
But this is what I'm saying. There are certain practices and there are certain grooming things that are more intimate than some. There are some women, that don't want to see another woman in their man head. Because they must say, I'm going to tell you, from my growing up, my mother always with my father here. You understand? Me never see another woman touch my father here. If she's sick or if him in a different country, then that's different. But it's certain woman, them no want to see them man sit on between a woman crutches of another woman in a them head or have them crutches near them head and do them hair. And I am one of them women. You understand what I'm saying to you?
No,
So
no,
no,
sir.
real talk. There are certain things.
Mere
look like
perspective. You're
intimate.
just agreeing with me. It's mere perspective. Those are personal decisions. Mere
Right,
perspective.
but no,
It's
but
we're
no, but it's not a
sexualizing
matter.
everything, and what you are not used to, you demonize it.
It's
That's
not
what
a
you're doing.
matter of that. It's not a matter of
Yeah, but
perspective
it's a matter
only.
of it.
No, hold on a second. I'm not fighting you. What I'm saying is not a matter of perspective. What I'm saying is a matter of touch and is a matter of intimacy. There are certain things where you are touched more, and it's certain parts of your body that is touched more, that is just more intimate. It's just facts.
Over
Yes.
your head.
Somebody
Over your head. Over
some
twisting a
people,
locks.
your head, listen,
Over
your
your
head.
head.
Some, it depends on who you are.
But SS, as a Jamaican, me
You see your head is different than how somebody else see it.
how majority are like Jamaicans
right
and view things. You have to expect a backlash if you have a shaky looking man at groom down your ear, brother.
Listen, nothing is wrong with if you having an issue with it by way of culture, but a person stepping outside of it doesn't mean that there's something about him.
Of course,
because he's that's only going to be your perspective. That's only
but
guys,
listen.
you are entitled to say different. Because I am not saying that you demonize it.
One at a time. Nobody demonizing
SS, can't say something
you're saying there's an intimacy to it, and it's wrong. You said it's wrong. You don't like it. No, a man.
No,
your
that's
man
not what I said.
Whoever should not be doing it.
That is not what I said. I'm not demonizing it. What I'm saying is, to me personally, and my culture, and for what I think an intimate touch is, I wouldn't have any man doing that to my son that's coming up, or to my nephew that's coming up. I'm not saying that make him a certain way. I'm not saying that all men hairdressers are such and such. But guess what? As for me and what is right for me and the people them who I take care of, me not think that is fitting for them. If it's fitting for you, that's different.
You are agreeing with me.
Yes,
you are agreeing with me that it's opinion. Because you're saying that personally for you and what you think, and by way of your culture and what those are all opinion.
Right. But hold on a second. That is what we're saying. That is what we're saying in the first place. We're talking about Jamaican and our culture. That's why we said in the first place that whatever Burna Boy do as a non-Jamaican, and whatever him do for him culture, or whatever is fitting for him, that's fitting for him. We're talking about us, and I was talking about me. I can't talk for every Jamaican. I can't talk for everybody. But at the same time, when you are saying that I am demonizing the act, I'm not demonizing the act. I'm just saying it is not right for me and it's not right for mine. That is what I'm saying.
All right.
I hope I'm clear now.
Wanna make me feel bad now? Wanna make me feel real bad?
Well, I really, man. Well, let me just say something. You see, the two lady them have valid points, because I agree totally with SS when she say it's based on cultural norm, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Miss Julia reserved the right to say, based on her personal opinion and view, she not think say it is right for our next man, for our dabbling our next man here that way. We have to understand as men for the parents, so the woman them are going to have a little different what the views are going to be different from us. Because women are a little bit more tolerant than us. We just say no or yes, or if we can go on, we're not going to really debate certain things. No.
What about insecurity?
When we just ask one say to SS now is that SS, that's why it is wrong. Because as a Jamaican, right? Because his Konshens is a Jamaican, right? He's not a Burna Boy.
Right.
And Konshens, I'm sure, is very much conscious that as a Jamaican, certain things, once you start allow certain things or start certain things we don't do. You understand? He knows what it looks like. He's very much aware of the whole idea of having a man, right? Play up in your ear or plait up your ear or whatever. And if him can know that, right? and still allow that to happen, then it a go raise questions, brother. It a go raise
Well, it can raise
questions.
questions. It can raise questions, and I don't disagree with a person having any issue with it. My thing is that, with due respect, what gives you the right to be standing in any position to be raising questions about a man and his personal decision? Everybody
You know
does
why?
not cater. Hold on a minute. Allow me to finish. Everybody does not
Okay.
cater to your societal standard of what you consider homophobic, straight, this, that, and the third. Everybody's not going to conform to it, and that is life. And that doesn't mean because an individual deviate from what you consider a standard that was set by whoever, it doesn't mean that they are something else. It doesn't mean that.
Again,
So hold
and
on
again,
a second. And I think
no, let me
this
just
is
say
the
one
problem.
thing
Hold
and give you the
no,
mic.
because I don't want my words to be taken out of context. Okay. No, SS. I never said that it was wrong for everybody. I never said that it is. I am seeing it as he is gay or he's whatever. If, as I said before, doesn't matter what him is, what him choose to be, because I'm pretty tolerant that way. Whatever people do want them, keep it away from me, or don't push it on children or on other people. That's their business. So let's get that clear. Hold on, let's get that clear, right? Let's get that clear first of all. Hold on a second. No, but I do not want. Hold on a second, because I do not. No, wait a second. I do not want it to be where she turned it or she misconstrued what I'm saying to say that I am saying that this man is wrong or I am in judgment of him. What I am saying is, for me personally, I would not want my son who is coming up to have a man to see me. I'd rather a woman.
But we have left from you already, and I've
No, I mean, should the address. I mean, should the address still. SS. Julia. Yeah, I mean, should address.
No, but
so
I'm no,
just
for the panel, because remember that it's not only us here, it's other people here listening. So
but
I'm just wanting
to make sure have a difference.
No, man, but you make the point, and we understand that
already.
Okay, once it's not misconstrued in any way, right?
No, man, we're not misconstrued, man. One more just want to say, SS. Another thing about it is that usually men like that who carry out that kind of service in Jamaica are usually men who behave effeminate.
Exactly.
So maybe in other countries you have men who are masculine type men who do that, but not in Jamaica. We don't see that those kind of services are not usually carried out by masculine behaving men.
Okay,
in Jamaica, usually men will behave in
Do you know where he was?
No, but
okay, and you just made a point. My reason for asking
SS, observe in the individual way I do the ear him look shake it up.
I wasn't taking any.
It doesn't matter when they still. You know?
It would have mattered because he just made a statement that maybe in other country there are men who are different who do the same thing in Jamaica.
I said one is a Jamaican, one is a Jamaican. No, man, that's why I've made 2 points. I said one, Konshens is a Jamaican, right? We don't do that in Jamaica, right?
You don't.
We don't do that as Jamaican, right? And two, men who do that, right, in Jamaica. I don't know where this man come from, but I'm saying men who carry that kind of service, I perform that kind of service in Jamaica, are usually men who behave effeminate.
Well, it could be a relative of him. You don't know who that person is.
Hold on, man.
It could be a man who is married.
What is the argument here? What is the argument?
Well, because we don't want to talk all over the place. Listen, the page where the thing come from is a prominent page with thousands of followers. It's an official business with thousands of followers. We go look on it Instagram page and raise. So when I spell and guess what we see there. You see what I say?
Yeah.
We know exactly what we see. Yes,
right.
But so, I don't get it. What does it page?
And if you think that if you want to go check on the page, you can observe about my blog the Instagram for the page tagging it. So you can go look on the page and see what them are about. And I said the page itself shaky, because I said that brother there where I do the ear kind of look away still. You see, as with majority of whom I see do them type of job there.
Right.
I mean, you know them, man.
May I say Konshens are free fee?
Right.
Brother. But the thing is, the man is a public figure and is a Jamaican. So if him do that, him know say him a go put himself in a
Yeah,
this
you
type
put
of
yourself in a certain position.
And I'm
yeah. So
almost 100% certain
Mm.
he's not perturbed by it. You know, it doesn't matter to him.
That's what
I
I
think
say
I've
a while
addressed it
ago, right?
already.
Watch this now. So
because
Mm.
myself, Carl. Yeah, go
you
through
know,
it.
a man, you know, if your brother, you would make your brother squeeze a bump on your face.
No.
Brother, nothing wrong with me and brother. You can't squeeze me one bump, brother. Come on, real man. That
The
half,
real
bro.
man. Real man, I play devil's advocate right now.
Come on, real man. That
As usual.
All right. All right. I told me I told you saying, but you are
I
going.
know.
No, I can't speed fast. I can't speed fast.
Real man.
If your brother is
Oh,
disabled,
boy.
you're not going to allow him to assist you
No,
in any way.
that
That's
different
different.
essence.
It's different,
It's
right?
disabled.
So you want to draw the line of markation as to what will be acceptable and when. This is what we're talking about.
Exactly.
If you have a big, well on, man, if you have a big, strong, muscular hand them, and you have your brother say, yo, brother, the one bump in your face, right? Make me pop that.
Yeah.
And you
All right.
allow someone to think that off,
Your
bro.
sister job that,
My
man. Your
brother
woman,
is my
your wife
brother.
and your sister job that.
My
You know
brother
what?
is
You know
my
what? Let
brother.
me tell you something happened the other day recently. So me see my son. My son
Mhm.
at 25 years old now.
Mm.
Now, me didn't see him for a little while, but me see him. He want to give me the regular hand dap like how you dap. Me hug up my son.
Yeah.
No, that's
Of
different
course.
thing, man.
So
That's
hold on,
different,
no,
man.
no.
That's
So
different.
hold
You
on, no,
want
Benji.
guys
Hold on,
drawing
no,
the
no.
line
Hold
of
on, no, no.
what should be acceptable and what shouldn't.
So
And
hold
that's
on,
where
no,
the
no.
issue lies.
Mhm.
When me hug him up, Mr. Bridget hug me up back. I want him to me man say, Daddy, you know what? Me not do that and that still, but I say, me your father, brother.
But
No,
him
man.
young too, real man. Him
Father
young. Him
of
not
son all the while.
understand.
All of them big.
You know
Yeah,
And
what?
brother
Hug
of
me.
him
brother.
young.
So
My
that's
son
how it
know
is.
how hug me.
Yeah. Him young real man. So,
You know what? Hug me back.
impressionable.
No, but come on. Why why do brother that brother, no sir. Me can't see two brother, nothing wrong with the man them. And you a pop bump in the next man face where that no, sir. That half, bro.
Oh,
But Rick,
boy.
are your brother this in my youth?
No,
Where two want to come from
no.
the same mother, you know?
No,
Private figure.
and this is not pre any farmer fishing nothing. The farthest me can do is show you, say, brother, a bump the on your face. You know.
Private figure. It's not fishing. It's not fishing, you know. It's just that
Find something
they
that
have
the kids.
their standard. But the thing is that when you want to make your standard supersede everyone else's, that's what the discord are the differences, the disconnect is. You understand me? You are entitled. That's why I say it's open. Everybody's free to have an opinion of it. He put it out there. You understand me? That's what he has to take on because he chose to put it out there. I'm just saying that I don't see any issue with it. You understand me? But others do because
But
everybody
SS,
has a different
SS.
standard. That's what you
Because
understand me?
you're a
Two
woman,
It's not
SS.
a
That's
fishing
why.
look.
If two woman papa bump on each other, no man now see it as nothing.
So that's why I say it's
Yeah.
hypocrisy. It's just hypocrisy.
No, but hold on. All right, let me say something. Usually still in a SS, when you see a man and make certain move, you know, right, contrary to the straight, where that's you know, straight nation norms, right?
No,
Usually, you
you
know.
can't say that because you guys just said that you don't want it to make
Hold
it
on, SS.
You can't use that. No, you cannot
SS,
because
hold on.
if someone run with it, that you are saying these things.
But you have to make the man finish.
Yeah, you have to make him finish what I'm saying.
Hold on, SS. You're very defensive for one hand. I expect you to have a different view.
Your choice of words. It's better if you say cultural standard then, but don't use
no
this
man. No, that's no, yeah, but me deliberately say straight nation norms because usually when you see a man start practice certain things and you have to have so much question mark and so much red flags around him when it come on to whether I'm straight or whether I'm lean. Usually they are going off track. Usually they are going off track because if me know all of a sudden you know me, right? Over the years now, and you see me start make man, you know, bust bumping on my face.
It can be for this purpose.
But you don't know if it's
Conversational
all of a
purpose.
sudden
Like,
thing. I don't get.
You start with me and make man flat up me here.
What are the foresight? Me ask if it can And he might have can take piece of the reason when already, you know. But me ask if you want to feel like it can be for just conscience, just want to tap in the conversation. You know, want to just the people and for just have a conscience moment. It must be that.
Oh, you see them deep on purpose.
No, I'm not saying that. No, I would have to say more. Me only have some other office. Me see the board knows already now. Me see the man a plot up here, right? So me I say questions have to start ask now. Me not say him really gone yet, you know. But me I say why would you use only those things for something?
Probably you say him going to establish. But all right, here conscience probably look on it and say, well, we're going to establish business because as me tell you. The business is an established business, you know, big business, you know, be an artist and them people go there. So probably he might tell himself saying going to an established business and go get him here groom. He not really care if it's a man or a woman did it. You see, but me I say me and I say still probably him do it deliberately because he want the conversation. You know, it almost means
so I be everything they use to get conversation.
Okay, that's another.
Then look how much other things you can do. Why everything what you do have to be along them lines there? Remember three strikes. Remember the blow.
Do you know if it's the first?
The blows thing. I want them. Remember say, 3 strike now.
What we have talked one time, man, but yo, first like the brother go against me like your conscience liar, brother.
No, it might not work for him. I don't think it works for him.
All right, so conscience.
Well, it's just me.
You might step on the floor. Make him say one.
Yeah, I think really quick, right?
Yeah.
All right, so conscience in a place, I do what him do, and somebody a video it, right? No, Mr. says conscience sure say somebody a video him. Him know what go on. I like somebody a hide no hidden camera settings. So from that go out there, one has to question and say if it was deliberately done. That is the reality that too.
Right.
Yeah, why it's say it's deliberately done emotive. Because you have about 3 separate videos from different angles. So it's not
exactly as I'm close up.
It's not like
right.
Man did it rolling and conscience song a play in the thing there. So obviously
in the background,
in my promote.
Right.
Facts.
You know?
Facts.
And that help the song? That you think that will help to propel the song?
Well,
yes, it depends on
right now we are conscience. So you know,
we are in history have any fish rumor has ever helped any artist to grow.
Hold on. Foresight.
Yeah, but the thing though.
You sexualize
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
It's just a sexualizing conversation of every single thing. There were 2 women. I think 2 were doing is both his legs, and nobody's commenting on that. You understand? The guy wasn't in a belly skin blows. I didn't
because
see him
that's the norm. That's norm. Nobody comments on the norm. That's the way it ought to be.
Yeah,
but we want to comment on what should we go on.
Foresight. To be honest, the fact that he probably did that, and I can see where he probably did that on purpose. It may not have been, as you say, quote unquote, a fish thing, but a lot of times in this media right now, them do things for shock value. So maybe because of the fact that he knows the natural Jamaican thought and the natural Jamaican culture, that's probably why I'm saying, okay, this is gonna make them talking. Because guess what? We are here right now at 9:16 p.m. on a Friday afternoon talking about it and in promoting a new song. You understand what I'm saying? So
but then everything you talk about build you as an artist.
But listen up,
Foresight.
Listen up, Foresight. I'm not saying that you're wrong in there. Foresight, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm just saying that the why he did that was for clearly shock value because we're talking about it and it worked.
Well, the wrong kind of publicity for your dance a lot.
I know.
What are them is Lady B? Bless up yourself, Miss.
Bless up, Lady B. My sister.
Let me ask a quick thing, Foresight.
Yeah, man.
Wouldn't you say like Konshens is that type of artist that we kind of get him name mix up in all them type of conversation? Not like fishy, but like some conversation where just not really normal for like
controversial.
Yeah, but borderline
yes.
pan fishing it, man. We not go around thing. Him do some things with borderline pan the whole fish.
Controversial.
But,
Controversial.
Controversy, man.
all right,
Yeah.
so here what happened now with him. But has it helped him? I mean, I say you have to understand dancehall, as we say already. Dancehall is an art course piece. Certain things you don't play with as a dancehall artist. You might can get away with it if you are the hip hop artist they know. The one they wear blood in her shoes and all them something there. Or blood in him. I don't remember what him name. Right. That's right.
Yeah.
So, but as a dancehall artist, certain things you don't play with.
Nas X, because the real general Nas out there, you know, so we're not gonna say Nas.
Yeah, Nas X, right. So watch you know. Right. So watch you know. Two things. You don't play with oral sex. You don't play with rare business. It has right. As a hold on now, SS man, me know all your things set already. Just me soon give you the mind, man. Worry yourself. Right? But as a dancehall artist, I've never seen any of those kind of publicity help no dancehall artists. It's more to kill them.
Male dancehall.
Over what there?
Yeah, male dancehall.
Yeah, but Foresight.
Male dancehall artist.
Yeah,
because male
I don't want to hear SS perspective because I don't want Chief like identify if there are any male dancehall artists where that can ever work for still.
Work for right. Cool. Thank you. So that's
I know that Konshens has a great audience, and his audience is in the international scene. So whatever it is that he puts out there, he just want probably his name being mentioned and it's circulating the algorithm. Checkmate. You understand me? So whether ask yourselves, all those who are on the panel, if you have ever bought a song of Konshens, probably no. You understand me? So what does it matter? You guys are aiding in the algorithm. That's all I'm saying.
I was just gonna say that to SS because Foresight needs to understand now that we are in an era where conversations with the artist name will get in the algorithm just like that.
That's right.
And as such, once him drop anything, yeah, man, him
feel Foresight if any conversation do.
Yeah,
all right.
Not to say any conversation, but here go now. It's still getting the algorithm.
But you can't get another algorithm in a way will help you, and you can't get another algorithm in a
1 second. The question should be, as well, is Konshens appealing to the Jamaican dancehall or the international audience as well? Because at the end of the day, we have to establish that because me not really feel say Konshens really care when nobody wants to say in a dancehall about it.
Right.
That's how the mistake they make.
That is
true. How is that a mistake?
It's not a mistake. Hold on, Foresight. It's not a mistake, bro. Don't say that.
The fact of the matter is
calculated. You have to identify craft when you see craft.
No, not that I mean. No, I don't mean it like that, Imhotep. I mean that when them figure that they don't need the support. No, what I know? When you feel like you can throw away the values and the morals, right? At the base market, right? Or ignore the morals and values at the base market. To try to impress a new market, right? See Dalton Harris there. And we just have to say, what the end result of them? Which one of them ever have a positive end result?
We understand that Konshens is a man with a great catalog already on music and Konshens big like but in terms of new music though, them thing they want to promote. Me not feel like it can promote. It's a good thing if you try to promote it with that conversation. If a new music can promote still.
Let me just say something to Imhotep again. Imhotep, remember says Shensia did something like that the other day, and she a woman would have more likely to get away with it. And she gone for an interview and talk about me not so weird them something help them. Me not think you have to go to that extent for going an algorithm. Many things you still must be mindful of the kind of way. Hold on, SS. I think you must be mindful. Hold on. No, let me just land. Hold on, let me just land. I think you must still be mindful as a hardcore dancehall artist as to the way, right? And means where you use for getting the algorithm. Because to this day, I not see no success story from none of them stunt here.
Yeah, but what's this, But hold on now. Enough man in a dancehall man plot them here, bro. whole heap of that go on. So it's not
That's what
like
I'm saying. I don't know what's with the
But you don't
motive.
see, it on camera. It's
No,
the
but
difference
hold
is
on
the
the
publicity.
foresight.
I know
What's
what them
the
do.
difference if you're going to a salon and see it?
Foresight. As something what I go on and watch this now. Again,
From
as me I say.
time.
It's a
say,
craft
but
a
even
pull
there,
off because it
you
was
can't,
deliberately done.
so
Me not
you
say that
can't
go on motive. The publicizing of it is what make it.
So
Go on,
you
go on.
you can't name a couple of artists there when man apply there here. Cause it's so interesting, but you know.
But come on, man, Rick. Cargo never did say he used the plot acting here or whatever.
No man is that on
Yeah,
video.
but
Like
he said that is a
seriously, hold on, like
But
seriously.
hold on there, guys.
Yeah.
You must not understand
No,
enough.
I'm just asking. Me wrong?
Rick, that is true, but listen.
I know what I'm
Okay.
saying. Man say all
Hold on
kind
a
of
second.
things. How you flip on video,
No, but
that
hold on there,
different
foresight.
Imhotep. You
Hold
not
on,
understand so the
No.
visuals is what different.
Cargo say
Hold
what
on, man. What you want there? All right, you know what going on now.
Yeah.
Cargo saying that, you know, it can, all right, first thing first.
It's how he says.
Hold on, Miss Julia. Just let me say this. Cargo acting and a friend in at the time when he must say it. So, me not sure if he might talk the truth or him just talk out of it and he say, me I gotta sink everybody and just whatever, cause we deal with my thing like a suicide. At the end of the day, we never really see it, brother.
Right.
You see it?
Thank you.
That's different thing from
all right,
when
so me ask a question.
But hold on there.
Me ask a question now, right?
Wait, hold on there.
Hold on, people, man, with them, man, stop rushing, man. When me I say, brother, me I say, if we can, if we never see that, brother, so if we did see it, I mean, I say, all right, you can't go tell you, no, brother. But me just I say, me never see it. The thing is, we see Konshens when we do one year, brother, so we not have to wonder if I lie or whatever. And obviously, the man, if it out there, we see it. So I like
Right.
That's why, as me I said, Rick, a strategy and craft, Konshens are used.
Right. But this is the fact.
But that not stop we from discuss if
I agree.
Craft not known to work.
But hold on there,
Craft
guys.
that is not known to work, Imhotep.
Hold on there. The fact of the matter is this, right? Him using craft and him using shock value. You understand? So the fact, but you cannot get away from the fact that why is it craft and why is it shock value? The fact that the fact that it's shock value means that it must have been out of the norm in some way, right? But at the same time, him doing business, and guess what? Again, as I said before, it's 9:25 on a Friday night, and we are talking about it, and we are probably going to say, okay, in promoting him song.
All right, let me ask one question.
People are going to probably go and look up him song because of it.
Me just gonna ask one question really quick there, right? What is Konshens' status right now? In straight, in lean, in curve? Which part?
We don't
That's the problem why if this discussion there, because if it was Dalton Harris, we see I'm gonna plot it here. We wouldn't even I want a reason, bro. Because Dalton Harris are when one gone long time, brother. So we know come out at this post. Thing there.
Right, so Konshens there now. Which Konshens there?
We don't know if Konshens gone nowhere, brother. So we have to say, oh, this thing looks up. As a man, we're supposed to.
But how does it look?
That's
the question. How does it look?
Until left see him.
It was for shock
I make
value.
SS get attack. SS one mic a long time.
Yo, me there long time I listen.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more your lady be for one. But make SS.
Patient.
Yeah, man.
So okay. Personally, me me not really like it. Well, as we say or as we assume, it's a strategy. Just if somebody have something to talk about, because we don't know with Jamaican culture. And even if the person is not fully Jamaican and they know about the culture, you're not gonna make a man braid your ear. You understand? So as I say, I think it's a strategy. Yeah. But I don't think and this is my personal opinion, me not thinking did have to go so far. Forget
all right, good.
Yeah.
You understand?
True.
So
Holy Father stunt out there, lady B. Holy Father stunt out there.
Yeah.
But me ask the question, where is he still in now? And nobody not answer me.
Because people are asking what's wrong with it, you know. The problem is is I've got to ask if it's a strategy or a tragedy. It's a man where obviously you see say the man dep on the other side and deal with it, brother. So as a Jamaican, the people must say, wait, why you have this type of man, especially if a man have you like that type of person, as we say, if a Dalton Harris we see here I get wheel up, nobody wouldn't care. That wouldn't be a topic.
Right.
Everything or anything. But a man like Konshens now, brother, we have to discuss it and as say, yo, we are one of the dog status change.
Exactly.
Right. So that can be a way for him to show we say, you know, yeah, man, him either a lean over the side, look over the side, something. I mean, test the waters and see what go on. No artists try that more time by saying certain things.
But at
and
the
when they get caught, them change it.
Right. And at the same time, look at the same time, gentlemen and ladies, we are here at 9:28 p.m. on a Friday evening talking about it. So in some way, it worked. Because we are here talking about it, and now we
Miss Julia, again, me I go say this.
So,
well on a break. Yeah, again, me I go say this, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Not because they go viral.
Me know, I agree with you.
Something me say it work. Don't say it just not every publicity is good publicity. That's a misconception we live by.
I agree with that, but you remember what I said? Remember, so we must always keep a balance in our foresight. Remember what I said before? I said that I don't personally like it, and I agree with Lady B. I don't think that it enough to go that far. But again, right? Again, we're talking about it, and a lot of people going probably look up him song or listen, watch that video over, hear the song in the background. You understand? So it's as a strategy and a shock value. Then this is the world that we live in now.
I have a question. You must have a question for you.
What are the real man? Just let me say this quick. Me personally not think Konshens are come out and on closet still, you know, but him know say me just think say him know say brother, him know say no man of you do it here still, but not because a man life a man can do what them want and whatever. Right, but
Rick, no, me no know. Me no know Rick. Me no know. Me no know if I come out or not.
Well, we have to see.
Me uncertain now. Right now, after 3 strikes, me uncertain. But real man wants it. I can go through. Then me have a question for Imhotep after that.
Yeah,
Scara, because
I don't think in my honest opinion that he's coming out of any closet. It's just that our culture is not acceptable. Man braiding your hair and twisting bum from your face. And then think they not work on it.
So real man, you think him in a closet then? You think him in a closet? He not come out him in there?
No, I never said it. I cannot tell you that. I don't know.
So quick question.
That's why I said to you according to culture.
I mean, it was in a Konshens topic there. That's not at all.
So quick question there, because I want to know if is the man in our next man ear or if it's a shaky man in our next man ear. Which one is it?
A shaky man in our man ear, brother.
Right. No, I just want to know which one we are reason from.
No, man in the next man ear, man in the next man ear, bad enough for me.
All right. The problem with that job there, that job description, me not try to generalize the thing and say everybody, but me feel like a 90% majority of the people who do that job as male ever shaky, brother.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree.
Come on, hairdresser, one of them.
If I just said
because as we said, if you just look for the G and just look and say, yo, even though a man can shake, you still look like a real gangster still, you know. But if I just look for the man, brother, you just say, yo, you know, is a shaky warrior this, you see it. So people are going to question it, brother. And I say, oh, you know, you probably step in a business place and who are come here that I deal with. But me personally, if me go in a thing there, my year we tall African chance. If me go in a business place, brother, and a male hairdresser in there, no, brother.
All right, so quick question. So why nobody now about out all major hype when him say my Mitzi and everything?
No,
No,
Major hype big one for Bono. How him up there?
Too far.
He's
an actor.
Me not question things where look like it thing there because for a man in all falls here and them thing there continuously, brother. Me not see why we come up and even discuss it, bro.
Exactly.
But Major, there are more reasons than that where people something no Major come say him have them kind of past there. You understand? Well, when I go say that in terms, but he was molested. Him come say that. So more questions around Major hype.
An idea, we like this are more like a music thing there. So and I like everybody where we see a good way that we are gonna run back and them try
right. True. To go with him. All right, you know.
The fact is that Konshens are one of we dancehall artists and we kind of discuss more like music. So I'm not really see where with that.
Yeah. But Rick, they got that. And I like some Major hype just up like that for the regular day. Only when him in doing skits, right? So me I give him a look.
Hold on, man. Why me say Konshens now make man plati here for a regular day just when him a do it.
Let me finish, Rick. Nah, let me finish, man. I get what you're saying about, but at least you only see Major when him act, so to speak. Anyways, back to the content.
Skit regular.
Well, let me leave Major outside for a second then. And deal with the content.
Right.
Yeah, it's a different conversation. So I guess Konshens Burna Boy I get in here braided from a man and get jealous. I say you want to try that out too.
Remember one time, you know.
And last week, Mr. Burna Boy I get the same thing from a man. I get in here braided. A fish move them there.
The Burna Boy different from a dancehall artist.
But one time, you know, guys. Remember say one time gone with where name there. Me sit down and watch being a man there thing there interview by RuPaul in a boat, a big boat, the braids and a tipping spanning finger. I mean I tell the man and being a man for decades, man.
Yeah, a true you talk real man. Remember that.
Yeah, and Black with Mr. Wacky, they used to tie their shirt front and stuff like that. I don't see anybody ostracizing them then.
So that again, essence material, my sister.
No, I'm saying that we saw wearing Mr. Wacky and so forth, those guys. But then they used to tie their shirt front and stuff like that, which men don't do in Jamaican culture. I didn't see anybody ostracizing them. People are comparing Konshens to Shensia and saying that Shensia tried that overseas. Remember that Shensia was not an international artist. She was a local artist trying to get on the international scene. Konshens have been an international artist for so many years. He's not new to this. So whatever it is that he's decided to do is simply for just shock value. You understand me? To get his name circulating in it. Because like we said,
talk for him, SS. Cannot talk for him.
I cannot talk for him. No, but you guys are putting it to him. You guys are passing judgment, saying that he's this, that, and
put out there.
If Jamaicans do not buy music, what is the purpose of him doing it then? Since if Jamaicans don't buy music, clearly it's to get the name circulating in the
you
algorithm.
still need certain support from a base market. You can't just talk about say you go low and freak the just do away with base market values and standards and say.
No, because no matter how thing there, which part Konshens was from? Jamaica. Which part?
Yeah. But it's not. You guys are saying he's doing away with
because a man, when a man reach one certain level, he can't just do anything then because
Can't be.
Still have to keep the values, man.
Throughout history, so many people have do whatever when they reach a certain level and they stay there. You understand? Not everybody gonna fall from grace because you don't like what they do, or it's because it's outside of societal or your particular standard. You understand? Everybody's not gonna fall from grace simply because you don't like something.
Well,
Take a look
One
for
thing,
There must be
one thing
some
me
things
know
that
say people.
I just think that
One
you
thing
must
me know
have
a
certain.
puss and dog not have the same luck. So what might work
Exactly.
for one person might not work for somebody else. So that's
Well,
that's
that's why
that's
he has
that's
to,
facts.
that's why he's doing
Well,
what he's
Puss
Sean
doing.
and
Paul
dog
and
not the
Meet
Shaggy
same.
a
somebody
big
that we
success
can break
story, you know. I
for.
mean, never see them have to do that, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and it would have
Konshens
been
is
this.
not Sean Paul or Shaggy.
Yeah.
He's an individual.
If we see Sean Paul or Shaggy, I do the same thing. It would have been we are coming right
We
as a
beat
come
them
about
down.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Facts.
yeah.
Hey, hey,
Facts.
We have not seen where that is a necessary form. No, a lot of
Yeah.
people try to justify those kind of actions, saying that they want to go up to the next level. But we have never seen that as
Right.
a formula of success. We have never seen that as a necessary formula for success,
That's why I asked
right?
the question.
There's no
but look,
evidence
look
of
for the
that being
double
a necessary
standard now.
formula.
No,
There's
but
a
it's the
double
issue.
standard in the thing, because them did
Yeah.
a burn out Phantom Mojo in tight pants. And
No,
Bob
but
Marley
is the issue
did a wear
about a
tight pants.
shaky man
But
in
don't
an
forget,
X-Man
Exactly.
era or just a man in a man
I
era?
am man, don't mix up Bob Marley in
nobody
your
call Bob
food.
Marley name
Yeah,
at
you
that
can't
time.
call man.
Don't even bother with
So
Bob
hold
Marley.
on. What do you mean? But look for our name there. Look for name.
No mix up the name.
Very good reference. Very good.
Alright, even look for our name there. Cause nobody can tell me nothing, you know. Me just feel like I actually have sugar in a tank there. For some reason. Him just have that didn't I don't know him just
Yeah, can go Rebel Salute in a pink. Lou, him go Lou.
No. Me wear pink shirt, brother. So I'm in a fish.
Nah, man, we are tell me, say, me not say a fish, but not supposed to wear bad man wear blue.
No man, you can't wear pink, man.
No, they can't wear pink, man.
You can't wear pink, man.
You can't be I just a man will love clothes and not shaky still because I mean they have to swear for no man, you know, because I'm not acting liar, you know. But when they have to point me to someone who could have say yo acting shaky because I just know say acting is a man where do some weird thing more while for you know for try to get that
Get attention.
Yeah,
like the woman cologne.
You think
That's cologne.
No, this I want to ask. Since the reason to go back here, I want to ask
man, I think too much away at talk.
Yeah, too much talking at this
Yeah, me I say,
you don't want to ask much of a question.
me I say, brother, if me see a man a plot acting locks, that would be a thing where gone.
Nah,
we
man.
We have to talk about. Yeah.
But the woman perfume. What love use?
Me still that would have been just a lyrics when I say acting in our clash. But in terms of something fishy, me not think you have nothing where you can identify where you can say.
No, Rick, hold on, Rick. What you mean by that's a nice word punch?
No,
reality.
Me personally, nah, say me that my favorite thing for use is a female perfume still, but
What do you mean favorite, Rick? What do you mean favorite? Yeah, use some.
I'm not make me finish the reason, bro. Anyways, what me I say? Me want to ask Imhotep if using a female perfume make a man a fish. That me.
All right.
Well, female cologne is to attract males, right?
No, not necessarily.
Well, I'm answer it there. You see, when the man said that him love using it, right? I remember say cargo platinum here, right?
No, it must
some criteria.
We are reason logical, man.
I'm playing with the neighbor.
Outside of cargo is a man we say a whole heap of different things.
Exactly.
You see, if cargo did come straight when he acting good, but you can't come tell me that is like a man and a woman left, and all of a sudden you hear the woman, oh, him yam out the ray. Tell me what you need to do. Make we know say yes, you know, tell we out of vexation.
Right.
So we have to go put on the cargo.
All right, Rick. Our next one. Wear man clothes. Cargo said that too.
But the man just said Cargo said to be necessary. Cargo said all
man is necessary, brother. I two man them use a
part. So what's this? Which one of them?
Yeah, but it's different from when you see
in counteract. In counteract, none of them mentioned in the war in about 14 songs.
All
You
right.
counteract
Put
that?
it that way. Hold on. Put it that way, Imhotep.
No, what on, man? Me talk about come on, Imhotep, man. Me talk about I say I'm not brother. Me not acting liar, you know, bro. I'm not try to pick up for acting, but me I say me don't think we have nothing for outside. I like them dressing there with them chain and Ray and they.
We don't have
Yeah,
no
but
talk
not
here.
solid.
I say yo.
I just hear it.
Yeah.
If we did hear say, what are
the definitely depend I over that side. We don't know.
Right.
they get that? Let me just say one thing to Imhotep there, Rick. If we did hear say a man plot up Konshens here, we wouldn't be having this conversation now. If it wasn't a video, we wouldn't be having this conversation. So in the same way, we cargo say not really matter because as just cargo say, we don't see no video with this one. No, it don't matter, brother. Because cargo say, especially coming from cargo.
If me know
Them going to like what if I think that
What's wrong with that? As
and
long
a
as you
man
say
come
about
out.
then
If me know say you're a man a par, brother, and you buy a parry that, and the man come out, come say me feel up all in navel. Me don't know what to tell you.
brother, Kartel say bounty suck. Kartel say bounty suck. Nobody know look for.
Cargo say in
No,
tell
but
lie.
no,
Well,
no, but
cargo say
That's
in
how
tell
what
lie.
cargo say.
then hold on. May I say
Our
artists say
cargo
different
say,
things.
brother. Our cargo say. It's not what me
Cargo
say.
say.
Our
But
cargo
you
say.
can't go
Yeah,
by
but
what
hold
cargo say.
on
You
now.
don't know
What me I
evidence.
try to say, Imhotep, is that artists overall say different things about different artists all the time. That I know why I go disturb people, brother. And what you see,
You
I don't
actually.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
And what we see, brother.
it can be edited, there's nothing concrete to support it, you can see something and it is edited just the same, So with your logics, then you can't believe anything, whether you see it
A
or
one man
you
powerful
hear
with
it
the mouth when he say things, you know.
A bounty killer.
But then
A bounty
you
killer,
have
you know,
people
brother.
credible and who are not.
And maybe if I know that I'm so effective.
But
A bounty killer used to alone used to use ears and from people.
When a bounty killer say it or not, you still if you use your own brain and process and see if this makes sense. Is this man talking out
That's
yet
right.
or
Rick, remember when Bunty said things?
Oh, this man, this and this man that, and when me scan it, me not really see nothing but where you tell me, say brother.
Right.
You have no way to prove where you tell me, say bro.
Not true.
Yeah.
So as me say still, me just want the man them to tell me still in terms of me understand why Fantan getting beaten. It not just have to do with the pants alone. Up the end, me understand why people say Ray, but in terms of like if the shaky side, me don't know if him have enough file where a man can pointing thing to this.
But him can't go back a rebel salute. Him can't go back a rebel salute. From him go wear the pink clothes. Him can't go back there. Me can bet you any of me say so, and me can bet you. Them not bring him back there. Him violate.
So hold on, how much man they put
All right.
Dress code.
Who can bet me?
Wear pink.
How much man they
willing
put
to
a
bet.
panel? That may ask. About 4 man there, right?
Imhotep, can you speak up a little louder, please, or turn up your volume?
So all right, so 4 man there. I'll not tell me so type 4 over there, or maybe 5. None of them never wear a pink shirt.
But I'm not
me, no.
No, wear pink. There's something about me, brother.
Wearing a pink shirt different from.
Full shiny pink. Full pink shiny suit.
Yeah, I've had a full pink suit with just forget the conversation, try to go viral and whatever. I can wearing that thing wear directly to get the conversation around him, brother. So if it's spin on him negatively, him just have to deal with it. As we say, I know every publicity a good publicity. So me not really think I call somebody gay if we wear pink still. But
yeah, but do that.
The conversation of you in a full suit of pink from head to toe. Me no say yo, them just have a burn a fire upon your brother and no say yo, yeah, chase clothes as a ras, bro.
Yeah, red card.
Conversation, brother.
So look how him do in them pink clothes, right? Look how him do down a thing there. Look how him do down a rebel salute, or what you want to call. Look how him mash up down there. In a pink suit. So people they wear
Real
it
man.
here.
Yeah, emphasize the pink suit thing. That different from a man in your ear, a plait ear and a massage your scalp, brother. Pink suit a minor thing to that. It's
So
not the same. Don't compare the pink suit.
Minor. And in the early 90s, a man could not be caught in a pink suit in Jamaica walking up and down.
Yeah, but you know, put him on because one.
This is what I'm talking about.
One on the SS. I'm not put him out, you know, because one is a straight pink suit, two is a dancehall artist, dancehall is a hardcore space, and three, him is a Rasta man. It's not just an ordinary artist. Maybe if other ordinary artist they wear a pink suit, you wouldn't even hear a conversation.
Yeah, but you have an artist named Pink Boss, and nobody have an issue with him. But when a man wear a see, I'm like how you can see Pablo YG and Malidan or Alkaline or any one of them with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 girl in our video, and nobody have an issue. But if I see Phantom Moja with the same, people are going to that Rasta no stand for that, bro.
Depends on who, yeah.
So depends on who's saying that. Depends on who says.
It depends. Listen, it depends, Rick. It depends on who. It depends on where you are. If you're going
just like Rick.
Right. It depends. A lot of factors. There's a whole heap of factors that went into
just
that.
like how the ordinary artist can yam pork, but if you say Capleton, I go down in a one big bowl of pork, a rebel salute tiring away. Yeah, go put them out. It's just like that.
Look at this now. Look at this now. With Queen Ifrica the other day when she did dance. Remember the other day, a couple months ago, I was on the channel. I tell you, the woman said to me, hold on now, the woman, 65-year-old nurse, said to me, basically, she said to me, you see the one, Queen Ifrica, she. So I said, what you mean? She's an entertainer and she was dancing and she have somebody better. It's not like as if she have two of them and it's not like as if it was anything lewd or nothing. She said, no, but you know, she a Queen Ifrica, she's a Rasta, she's supposed to do them things there. You understand what I'm saying? So who... No. You understand? It's
Queen Ifrica can't. Jada can't twerk. Queen Ifrica can't.
So just to add to
Jada can't twerk.
So just to add to me personally don't have an issue with Queen Ifrica dancing Panama. But the fact that she a Rastafari, people are gonna look at it and you are gonna have some people who are gonna burn her out. Just like how you after this lady come to you and say, yo, she a Rasta. And them expect her to conduct herself a particular way.
Right. And
thank you.
Look at it. Look at the double standard too. You guys must always keep in mind the society that we live in. And we also live in a very patriarchal and a very sexist society. So if you look at it this way now, guys, look at it. Look how much blogs you have been seeing about people talking about Shensia Hit and Run. If it was Massacre or another guy who wrote Hit and Run, they would have said, oh, the song bad, blah, 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 and that is it. But because she's a woman, and because she's a young girl, right? And because we have different standards for women than we have for men, them can't do the same thing because of the society that we live in. People are saying, oh no, girls don't take that on, don't take them out. Nobody sees it as an artist just making a song. Them thinking that she's promoting that type of behavior. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a double standard there. But you can't go around it. You cannot go around it. These are just facts.
And it's understandable because if Jada twerk, nobody no talk. If Jada twerk, go past stage and twerk. It not big. If Queen Ifrica twerk, it make the news.
Different. We do not live in should land. So people can't talk about what should and should themselves all the way to the grave. We live in this is the society that we live in, and these are the people that we live with, and this is where you have to start.
And I see them make we reach to that conscience.
That's the reason people are exercising their liberty.
Konshens is a reggae dancehall artist. When name Dalton Harris is a reggae dancehall artist. If we said I'm gonna plot Dalton here, nobody now go question it because man,
I'm sitting there, man.
So Rick now go put that in our topic and say your breaking news, Ray. But man, the Konshens at week now, I'm gonna go question it and say wait, what go on here?
Right.
So
Rick, if your channel or Emotep channel start come up with a whole heap of bagger. You know what
exactly.
People say, wait, what is? We don't exactly.
But you have some channel where if you go on them and bagger, nobody care, no.
Exactly.
Because everybody expect that, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can, but guess what? If you continue on it, you clearly are going to generate, or you probably have an interest in generating a different audience or a wider audience. So what we may have an issue with, we don't have the final say. It's your channel, and it's according to where you want to steer it. That's all I'm saying.
And there is a downside because you can run with the people and you're sure about.
Right.
They quote unquote reach a wider audience, and then when you look your channel
and them drop you.
Well, that's the risk. That's the idea of
These
being
are
a
facts.
businessman. A businessman is otherwise known as a risk taker. You have to take risks.
My dad said earlier, risk or uncle, and chances are, hang on right now. You have to know what to do, when to do, and how to do. Yeah. Because if you do a business, like Rick is a man where when him
Lion, I think I would attack a lion man.
Lion man.
I mean, yeah, talk man. Yeah,
go
to welcome. So as I said earlier still,
Cash.
I think this is gonna affect conscience still, because as I say, most of conscience fans are females. Most if not.
No, I think we have discussed from a point of view of it affecting him still, because the first thing I would have to take into consideration, meeting conscience make most of them make already out of music.
Doing it.
Cash a question.
Yeah, hold on. I think the conversation is if it's shaky or not, you know?
Yeah. Because I say,
okay, all right.
If it's right, if you're a dancehall artist, an ex-man that wheel up and a curl up in the head. That's that.
But let me address that.
Or any other dancehall artist.
Beg you try me speak on that though, Rick. Like I bring it up. The female.
Just make Cash finish up with myself, man.
Yeah. Cash never.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, make Cash finish.
Yeah. So if it's shaky, yes, the answer is a yes. Yes, it's shaky, because we know the culture, we know how it go. As a straight man, no straight man, not go comfortable with no man. I play up in them here. I mean, I say, and I'm not know still. I'm not swear for no man, but me wouldn't feel comfortable. When a man playing on my hair, bro. No, not at all. Not at all.
Cash, let me ask you a question though. Since you raised the point about
Cash, do you have a female barber?
If you're something there. Hold on, Cash. Let me ask you a question. Since you bring up the point that if an artist is mostly supported by the females, then would that be the reason why you say it wouldn't affect a conscience. But Dexter Dap, for instance, you see, if you think if Dexter Dap do anything too shaky, people are say, yo, we lose half a Dexter Dap and give him a red card and so. You think so the fact that him is mostly supported by female artists, you think that I go save him? In a dancehall culture?
Yeah, well, I know. It depends on him do a shaky still. If I something where so outrageous where females them, well, me not see what. Cause I must say, bro, if females them more tolerant at the shaky business, bro. And if females them like it, them just like it. You get me saying? They're not business, bro. They're more tolerant at that, bro. So if
well, let me say this to you.
Yeah.
It would have still affect him because a really man run dancehall at the end of the day, you know.
No, brother. You have to understand. Hold on. Let me show you.
Hold on. A man go play your song. Hold on.
No, man. A woman run dancehall, man.
Hold on. Make Cash finish them because you know say never get to talk. What got you, Cash? What you saying?
Yeah, as me say, it all pertains to your fan. Cause right now, if the man go do something shaky, and you put on a show, you talk about a man run dancehall. Woman in a dancehall, how are the consumer? Are them are the money? So I thought, well, a man run that. Them are the money. You get me? I say, so if the man put on a show, the female man spend the money, bro. I think I them are the cash cow, bro. I think it money generate money.
A man run dancehall, brother. A man develop the artist.
Man, a woman make man spend money, man.
Anyway, woman there, brother, man I got there, brother. Anyway, woman there, man I got there automatically.
Hold on. The people that promote the artists, the most managers, most of the people them were in the management position and so, right? Play the music are men. You can't like
who them a market
They
to?
can
Who them
play
a
the
market the
music,
music to?
but why must say that the woman them go there and the men follow the woman them go there?
Yeah, and the woman spend the money, brother. The people them who promote this, them
yeah,
want money, and who
but
will give them the
before
money?
And the
but
Women.
before it
consumer
reach
them.
but before it reach there, so brother, before it reach here, so you have to have an artist that is developed and being put out there before the
Me
woman
can
can
say
like
something
them.
to you.
But we
No,
were
Me
talking
answer
about
him question now.
Dexter
But
Daps, you
is
know.
that
A
it's
Dexter
a mix
Daps, you
up
know.
question?
Me can answer
Yeah,
him
it kind of
question about
confused.
man.
Yeah, the question we asked he was answering it, but they
Me,
moved to a
me answer him
different.
question about man. If it was man run dancehall, Kilimanjaro would be the #1 sound because everybody did a lick out say I be a bull dance Kilimanjaro keep because be a man got there. You understand? When Ricky
and I'm
Trooper
talking
did
about
the pan.
supporters. No. I'm not saying women are not important as supporters and they are not good patrons, and I'm just saying is man control the business part, brother. That's what
No,
I'm
but
saying.
But never that
without
question
the
they were put
woman,
out
you can't make
official
no money in a
originally.
bar. May I be honest with you. Without
Yeah,
the
but
woman in
a
the
man
party,
control, but
Okay,
a man
okay.
control the woman them,
Listen.
brother. A man control the woman them, a man
Brother.
control the woman them,
This
and a man
I
put
argument
think
them
not
we
in the
moved.
really.
car.
Listen, I think the
Yeah, the
goalposts move a bit.
argument.
The
That's
arguments
what
Yeah.
move.
I'm saying,
The
Julia. We
arguments
No, me
have
move
just
a bit.
a different
all right. Me
question.
go leave the
Coming at him no
no,
over
me go
there,
leave the
no.
convo still. But me just a say, even if a artist is mostly supported by a woman and him go shaky, it still not gonna work for him. That's just what basically what me I say. It not gonna work for him.
wait think between the difference between Bounty Killer and Beanie Man. Beanie Man are the girl them sugar.
But Beenie Man not go shaky.
Well, if a man the
I'm
right
not
him off,
understand.
because well, if a man the
No,
right him
no,
off, though.
brother, that does. Brother, the man the right half was hypocritical, cause
All
the
right,
one
hold on. Stop right there, sorry. Let me ask you, you did right him off?
I mean, let me not tell you, so when I
So,
look Bounty and the artist,
so,
and
so
with
you're right. So you're
all right,
the hypocritical.
what terms are right half was man a bad man, we not friend fish. But when Beanie drop a song, you are listening to his song, so you still
Yeah, but
contribute to the man streams and music and everything said with. So at the end of the day, the artist not lose nothing, brother. Just you a beat off your mouth. And I like even nowadays when a man say, yo, pick up yourself, Pete. When a man say, yo, you don't see man blatantly and say, yo, me not listen this man music, I'm not listen that man music. Then a man say, oh, him not rate Beanie, but you listen Beanie music, brother. And yo,
True.
Yeah,
All
that's a
right.
fact.
and him a listen it and him a bust blank tweet, him a forward it in a dance way, bro.
Right.
That's facts. That's facts.
You know? So
Where think Dexter Daps reach when they because him sing music for the woman them. You understand me? All right. You see Jack Yor was one of them artists there where him did there in a David house scene and them usually burn be a fire revolutionary song. And when him go to Harmony house and bury someone say, yo, sing for the woman them. And so come Jack Yor reach when there. Jack Yor can tell you that. You see me I say? You see, when you burn too much fire, it's like you sing for the man them. You see me I say? And enough artists
Captain Bonfire and him bigger than Jack here, brother. What you talking about?
Who?
What are you talking about, man?
Who bigger than who?
Bonfire?
Who bigger than who?
Sizzler Bonfire bigger than Jack here.
Bigger than who?
Jack Yor, brother, I mean
And what you just said to me? I told the man got prison, man.
Bro.
Yeah.
I chirp, man.
So what answer Lion man?
Capleton bigger than them.
Lion man, you was a Jack Yor bigger than Capleton, brother.
I told the man, me tell you one to Jack Yor. Jack Yor is an ignorant man and a miserable. At that time situation. But Jack Yor do some big song. When me I tell you say theme song.
And Capleton the big song?
Not like
when I say Jack Yor no good artist, brother. Jack Yor the big song, but we I say Capleton and Sizzler them bigger than him.
Yeah.
So your argument say, oh, because Jack Yor sing for woman.
You can't win the argument, Lion man. You can't.
No, man.
You can't win the argument.
Capleton and Sizzler much bigger than Jack Yor.
You can't win the argument, Lion man.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, you know, Kevin Vendetta for his super chat support. You see, you answer one Vendetta, you know. Yeah, but I soon ask you, I soon think that check out that even that whole thing there. But before we get to that, Lion man, what kind of reasoning that? You really a question if Capleton and Sizzla bigger and Jack here with that? That is not even a question, bro.
I mean, I say, you better me ask if out of Capleton and Sizzla, which one bigger? You have a better argument there.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, man. But Jamon, where are you with? Jamon say.
Jamon.
What Jamon say? Big up yourself, Jamon.
There's a better artist, stage present, capital controller.
Jack, you're an artist still, no?
Jack, you're good, you know, you're not take nothing from him.
But the only time I listen to him when he must sing.
Jack, you're, I don't know, Jack, you're.
Yeah, this prison wall.
If Jack do anything else from sing, I don't want to hear him. If he do no, like if I do interview or turn on him live or nothing, I don't want to hear Jack here. The only time I hear Jack here, I must sing.
Yeah.
Think that as I said that is how it's supposed to be. Now, man, you have some people, man, where even outside are singing because when you come on to our like back then before
even, killer interview, what
yeah, even like our Ninja Man interview.
Ninja Man, yeah.
You enjoy them interview with like a song, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the same interviews always turn back.
One killer interview them come like that show. Ninja Man interview, Emily interview come like him, show them to it. Trust me.
Yeah. So you have people outside that thing there. You know, where people like hear what them say. Even like Mr. Vegas.
Mr. Vegas.
Like hear what outside music. That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Vegas always a teacher.
Yeah, even you have even like thing there. That once you argue about Ray, you have even like Chicago, you have people like to hear when I say outside of music. So I don't think, but you have people where
outside you have people who want to hear Chicago more than in music now.
Yeah, of course.
You have some people outside of music. Well, I say you have some people outside of music, brother. Them just suck, bro. Them just not good acting. You know?
All right. Anyone who can answer the question why Bounty Killer go Barry White the other day?
Him still a fight for it. Him still a fight for the more supported by a woman means you're a bigger artist. Him still a fight that.
No, I'm not saying it's a bigger artist. It's like when you sing for the woman, them, it's like people will listen to you more.
So Lion Man, so Bounty Killer going Barry White. Which female audience would he be appealing to now? You tell me.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Yes. When you go Barry White, it's the same idea when I tell you about.
But me ask him why you tell me which female audience? Because more have to know that.
But Imhotep, the likes of Bounty Killer. I think Bounty Killer is a well-rounded artist. True. See, I'm with Beanie Man as well, but I understand what Lion Man is saying, but Beanie Man strong point to that more kind of lean to like the females and Bounty Killer kind of have more thing there. But in terms of what of them have catalogs of solid girl songs.
Yeah, man, enough girl. Yeah, man. Remember, say Bounty Killer have all more girl for this year amount of nature. They get you know, Walkless Boy, Olayad. Remember, Bounty Killer have a whole heap, man. Whole heap Bounty Killer.
But let me just try it. Reason with Lion Man lick up on this though. I could go to the biggest artist come out of Jamaica. You that say I'm mostly girl song Bob Marley though?
Not mostly, but he had some though.
Hold on. We are at Foresight.
No, Lion
Man. Oh, right.
Because
but make you answer, man.
I think Dennis Brown have more love songs than Bob Marley, so more I know which one bigger.
Yeah. Lion Man. I try to cook. Me not think. Me not think Lion Man. Me understand. Well, me not agree to 100%, but me understand where you say. You know, because me think me not want to say a bigger niche when it come on to girls, but you know, artists where gear them thing to the girl them. You know, me think it's a good niche, just like, you know, and you have like artists who kind of challenge them thing to the radio. So most time them travel more, you know, to me them career come like it span out longer and to me, it's like them remain relevant more longer than a man where does a sing Batman tune still.
Yeah, Rick, I agree with that, but you see, when Lion Man say, Lion Man say Bounty Killer did go Barry White because he want to captivate the female audience. And that's so me disagree with him.
Lion Man a judgment talk.
Look here. Enough of the artists, enough big artists sing for females. You understand? You know, and sing love songs and big artists them. You understand? You have one big artists to do that. For that, you try to say. But we say, you're more like the artists that are more supported by females than all them thing there. Bigger than artists that don't sing for females. You know, me not too, because you have big artists when I sing for females like that. Them like Bob Marley now, Revolution, Business and all them thing there. And it's one of the biggest artists in the world. You understand? So you can't look upon it that way there. But yes, it is very important, if it's sing for females, you can make a career out of that, and you can become a very great artist out of just singing for females and be supported by females. It's a very valuable fun day. Yeah?
Do you gone? Miss Julia?
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah, man. That new Alkaline tune, what do you think about that tune? You check it out?
Which one? Oh God, yes.
One new Alkaline song.
The song bad. I love it.
Me not check out
yet. The man says, "See my fire, I'll out it." It wicked. The song wicked, man. I listen to the song around 7 times. The song wicked. I love it.
When it come out,
yesterday come out or today? Yesterday. See my fire, the out it. The song wicked, man. Song wicked.
Yeah, well, fire, man.
I look forward to see whatever him come out with next, because basically him promising us basically new music, to me. That is what it sound like. It sound like him a promise we say 2024, you think January did hot? Oh no, wait, we have 11 more months. So we want to see what else him gonna come out with, to be honest.
What do you think about the tune, Cash?
The one?
Man, I like it, man.
Cash.
It just smooth, grooving.
I see a conversation surrounding that whole thing there too. I see where, I see Big Wayne come out and I say, Alkaline give him a piece of food. They use the bite intro. Where do you think that's nice, though?
I mean, brother, great, brother. Remember, watch your vlog, bro. You say it perfectly, brother. Yeah, man. Dog, just do some straight, get to work. You know, if you come down where a man a company internet at all. That's it. Same do this and
Rick, there's a thing called breaking bread, You get what I say? And that's a great gesture, because we see Shensia did go to lick with she and Megan, and one big lawsuit with the punch with a line, they put your back in it, right? And she could not have won. Right. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, yeah, man, to recognize and give that person there a food is in recognition of, yeah, man, them craft as well. So that is breaking bread still. That's a good look,
Yeah. Because probably Big Wayne probably never did even look for nothing either. Probably because not that they say nothing look for nothing, because you hear a song in your voice now, big artist intro, say yo, right? And the world kind of run that way there still. But I say, they even avoid the talk of forward on the internet, and I say very and I try very. I think that nice still, and what I like about it too, them never really do it for the camera. A Big Wayne come
right.
Alkaline reach out to him, nobody Alkaline never put it on a camera and tell nobody say we might give this man this or that and that.
Right.
And I him come down.
And he's not known for the entire publicity. He has donated to foundation also, and he doesn't speak on it and stuff like that. I wish I could have said the same thing, because I saw my voice, my audio was used in a particular artist, female, and I felt so happy and stuff like that. And then I reached out to her, and I let her know that I commend her and I thank her for stuff. And I was asking her if you can assist me somewhat to help me grow my channel and stuff, and she responded yes, but it was Amir, thank you and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, I appreciate it. You know, I wish there was more or stuff like that. But I just said, you know what, I'm just grateful for a moment, and it is what it is. Hopefully, you know, in the future something can, you know, derive from it. But you know, I'm still happy and I'm okay. I meant what I said with, you know, with good conscience.
But you know what though, Rick, with Alkaline though, right? It's like not only it show in branding too. It show that he's just a good youth. You understand? And him not gonna dare to just take advantage of people. And you know what? That might even open up more doors for make people want to work with him even more. Because look at it, even regardless of what people say about Ramesh and stuff like that, regardless of what people want to say about him, rinse them out upon him all the time, right? When you hear him, people say he's good business. He's a good businessman. You gotta get paid. You gotta get your thing. You gotta get whatever you're supposed to. You don't hear other than that little thing what come out with the job thing what come out before. You understand? Him actually have a good brand where people have a good reputation in a lot of ways where business senses. And Alkaline already have him already quiet, low key, and it show that him just do the right thing. You understand? People have to run him down for credit. And him don't do things just for publicity. You see what I mean? So it works for him.
You know, see a couple people are about this song in terms of like, you don't know why people think every song I go have this barrage of lyrics and yeah, man, I just a chat about a thing when I hear what them are saying clearly. So my time I need that's a little relaxing song where simple.
Yeah, cruise on the highway, right?
Yeah, you know, every time I want a song where I get like a chemistry class, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, music right now is not about lyrics. The one bag of lyrics in a music now cut it right now.
We need flow.
So that whole heap of lyrics thing that now work again. That fears the past now dance all.
Facts. But you have like certain artists, you know, like you have like an Alkaline or a Massacre, them type of artists they were. People will appreciate like a lyrical song from, you know. I mean, I think, you know, because even like an Alkaline, you have like a fan base, so I don't really think him have a problem with putting out like a lyrical song.
Yeah, but Rick,
but when I say emotive, I don't think people want every song are the same or every song. They might expect that type of thing, there, brother. So my song them have a simple, bro.
Right, and me feel say every song where even the 4 songs them are Alkaline job so far, right? The 4 of them lyrical.
Yeah.
You get me? I say the 4 of them lyrical. So you know, if anybody has the lyrics not there, then something wrong.
But them have flow too, Imatep. The flow is good.
But as I said, them lyrical, them have flow, them have melody.
That's
you get me? I say, you see how when him said nah left the game, that's a melodious hook there. So that's a melody. Yeah,
well,
so
you know, say
lyrics
may I listen?
Yeah.
May I listen on and really and truly look on what make the Afrobeat come create an impact. At the feel good. I remember say,
right now.
No, I'm not talking about it.
No, you just make a comparison, Rick, and I say, he might go back to the point where I say, it's not the bag of lyrics. I just how the song sound, they feel good. I think that's what I try to say still.
I understand all that, bro. Finish up where you answer the Lion Man, make we hear what you say.
Where him gone? Lion Man.
Lion Man disappeared.
Him gone? Lion Man? I can't hear him.
You hear me? You
yeah,
hear me?
Hear you now.
Yeah, we are hearing.
All right. Yeah. All right. Listen good. TJ drop him EP, seen? And me I'll try to find which one of them feel good. And the only one that feel good are one with him and his son.
Oh.
You understand me? Because like when me listen music, me select sound from 1988. You understand me? And when me used to buy music off of feelings. Me never used to buy music off of true people buy music. You understand me? Because if it not feel good, the crowd not gonna feel it. You see me I say? And when we realize it's like even una talk about Alkaline have a feel good voice. You understand me? Whereas when him come out, his voice feels so good. And many artists have that. And all artists have a feel good voice. Where them can sing anything and we accept it. You see me I say? So that's the point I'm trying to make.
It's
You know
more
what I
than just
mean?
device. Sometimes doing a lion face. It's more than just device. It have to do with even the melody we must sing, the rhythm we must sing pan, But Alkaline good at that still.
Yeah, so I tell you that's one
When it comes to
song where. So I tell you that's one some song where as I hear it, you remember it with the one go man and just you can't every time man want to hear, I go in and number rare for hear where a man say hear where man do it with that right. We just know say and sometimes I just want some song where you can relate to as well as an individual.
Sure.
Yeah, that's why you have to give up. You just know
say that feels the past for real,
Yeah,
it's really feel good party music, club bangers now. People want to dance. Me hear some people
happy
say
music.
One of the happy music, right?
Yeah.
Me hear some people say bring back the dance and the dance hall is the answer, but we have to be careful how we say that too because it's not just bringing back the dance, is what kind of it's not necessary art. Not bringing back the dance only in dancehall, because bringing back the dance sometimes can be bringing back flair and them dance there, which sometimes not help. And I mean really agree with the white man what they say. The dance will come back in a dancehall now. Cause him blame it say the whole chain start with Elephant Man era, where it start the crew man in crew dancing as opposed to women dancing in dancehall, right? It's not the same kind of dancing that the people them are going to gravitate towards. You understand? What the people them love then. It's not the same kind of dancing. Men in crew dancing is different. So you can have songs where you can dance to which is not necessarily dancing tune. People can rock to Crocodile Teeth. The same Byron Messiah song. Those songs, despite, and that's why I really like the conversation to about, how you sing both. If you sing about it, because all different type of songs can hit, right? Gun song can hit, girl song can hit, you understand? Culture song can hit and crossover. It's just how it sound. It's really the sound that carries that really Messiah carry the music. No, it's sound. You understand? So look on Byron Messiah song. If we're gonna say a violent song can't really cross over, Crocodile Teeth do it the other day. Even though the white man said it's not a big crossover. If we're gonna say Byron Messiah song was a gun song too. So I'll just all them sound make the difference. It's not really about the topic I want them sing about.
Yeah.
Speaking
of the Byron Messiah song, the version with the man Burna Boy, I think it sells about 500,000 sales in the US. Yeah. So that is a big look for Byron Messiah again.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And speaking of
hey, you know, remember when Burna Boy say yeah, nobody understand what him say. It just in voice we feel pan the rhythm and the melody where my flow. Because I tell you something, even Beanie Man himself, see, if Beanie Man never sound good with him tone and how him deliver, honestly, we wouldn't categorize him as the girl them sugar in a sense, because you have artists who sing about girls. You see me I say? But as it's just them tune and them delivery. You know what I mean? All them sound. Them have the number one sound. And Burna Boy have it and a few. Alright, look on Bounty Killer. Alright. When Bounty Killer do Kappa Shot, where you think that it? Remember say they depend on the version of goody, You understand me? They depend on the version of goody. And when them turn it over and them hear Bounty Killer, it's like him have that number one sound. So it's like it's a sound where the artists have to deliver.
Yeah, but at that time too, Lion Man, the sound systems, were very active, Sound Clash was very active as well. So that was really a bad man song that dominated even clash culture. You get what me I say? So the Kappa Shot song there really propelled Killer, because them time the Sound Clash are going hard. You get what me I say? So it got the bad man sound and them something there,
Imhotep, remember cellular phone, at that make Beanie Man start to try to attack him, because when him do cellular phone, man, it's like,
remember Bounty did long time riding in West before that.
Yeah.
And
The war started long before that.
Beanie Man counteract him and say memories don't live like people do. They
That's
always
right.
remember you whether things are good or bad.
Yeah.
But the
It's
war
just the
started from
memories that
Beanie
you
Man
have.
bus.
I remember that was a cover version too, Remember that too, Because that was the American artist there, You get me? I say, and him counteract him and say, stop living at the past. You get me? I say, so.
You tell me say, when him and Pinchers collaborate and do long time riding west, it come before cellular phone that you say?
Yes.
It did?
Yes, cellular phone about no, what was about 95, man? 95 or 96.
No. Cellular phone come before.
Man. No, man, cellular phone about 96, man. Remember them time 95, never not talk about the cellular phone like that, man.
No,
you get me? I say, all right, hold on, one person, and that was General Degree. And him have the song where say, you think it I go so when me hold you tonight. I go and do all of the things where you like. So you can't stay there, don't believe me. Give me a chance, I go and do it, make you see. And then him say, hold on, make me answer me, cellular. Right.
Hello.
Yeah. No man, lion man. No man. Listen to me. Cellular phone was after him do long time riding west. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's true.
But the truth is though, them a war from long time, from even the beginning of them career still. Lion Man. So Beanie Man never really attack him when him do the song that we are talking about. Which song you are talking about again? The cellular song. Excuse me, my partner cellular phone. Yeah, the attack start long before that. The war start long before that. From the beginning. From myself, man a bad man, wicked man, not take man for toy. Glock in a me and want kill and destroy. That's from them time there.
Murder
the
you
war
want make a pupa start ball.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, man.
I was wondering.
If I go back in my box, the lion man.
Yeah, I got your spider feed or you got a shot in him, man. Danny them wicked man, man. Say. Yeah, man.
The man boss with the war, really. I think Iman Lucian do one song first and say, oh God, and he must knock it over for do a bad man song.
Yeah, but and then no, him get that bogle still in man. What I want to name again, man? World Dance, man.
World Dance. I want.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah,
man. World
Dance. Come
Dance.
long after though.
Yeah, man. Me know. World Dance about 93, 94, man.
Yeah.
Man. But when a massive one that feel, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, may I say something? Are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, man. Got you, no?
Okay, I thought you guys weren't hearing me. Sorry about that. I heard somebody was saying that it's a sound that is most important and stuff like that. But I'm saying it's sound and the content of it that goes hand in hand, and it can make you and it can also break you. For example, Michael Jackson was a violent singer. If you listen to the content of a lot of his songs, from Smooth Criminal, Thriller to Bad, even the music videos were violent related. Thriller, he was stalking a woman. You understand me? But because it centers around pop and they try to make something animated out of it, then it was a pass for Michael Jackson. Not only that, the whole controversy we know that centers around him and stuff like that. So that made Michael Jackson versus many rock stars back in the late 90s were banned from playing in a lot of places in Europe, because their content were very destructive. You understand me? And so government in certain parts of Europe had banned them. They weren't allowed to perform there. However, because they're Europeans and stuff like that, and they can traverse in different parts of Europe, it would seem as if their career is much more easier than that of a bounty killer who needs a visa to go just about anywhere, or us Jamaicans having a visa. So sound and content goes hand in hand. It plays an integral role in music being put out there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. So SS, yeah. I hear you talk about Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal. So that is exactly what I'm saying. That I don't like when people say, oh, if a man sing about this, it can't cross over. Because a lot of times we have conversations about dancehall and people try to restrict it by topics and say nobody don't want to hear that. And I'm saying to you, just like Smooth Criminal, it was a violent song. But based on how Michael Jackson did it, it became a big song. So that's what I'm saying, is that it's how you present the content is not necessarily content itself. It's how you present it, because we see
Right.
crocodile teeth the other day,
You
right?
can present it you can present it in a hardcore way, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you.
No, man. Yeah, what I was saying is that just like, oh, you look at a lot of people say gun song now grow big and gun song can cross over, but we see where Crocodile Teeth and Byron Messiah the other day cross over, because even though they are gunman songs, they still have a sound to them. You can dance, you are club bangers, you can rap to them, them give a vibe. Them have a happy sound, even
That's
though
true, but
they
bear in mind
are
that they're also signed
some of the
artists.
song.
You're speaking of artists who are signed, so they're expected to
No,
cross
I was
over.
sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'm saying that you're
Oh,
speaking
because
of
you're
artists
signed?
who are
No,
signed.
but what SS?
Yeah, but Massacre signed. Yeah, yeah.
Both
Yeah, go ahead.
of these songs, them never sign when them sang a crossover, sister.
When he did
All right,
Crocodile
good.
Teeth, well, Nicki Minaj took it. Nicki Minaj was the one who took it and remixed it, or he did a collab with Nicki, and he helped him.
No,
So we're saying,
those are the
disputing your
songs that.
argument, you know.
No, well, I said those were the songs that gave them the deal. Taliban, for Byron Messiah, and the Crocodile Teeth is killing them.
Marik, that is not the highlight of the conversation.
Yeah.
The highlight is about the sound.
Bro, I am just responding to what SS says. She has said them sign, so that is expected of them. So may I say them never signed before, brother. Just let me respond to you, man.
I can finish. Lion Face.
She said them sign, so them expect to do that. So me just say them never really signed before that. You see it, and when them find them two somewhere. Sign, them get the deal. You see,
in addition,
like no song will big like them after them, but you know,
right. And in addition to the signing, and that is very important. And you said that to her, because see them get the big song before them sign, and when them sign, and they get no more. So signing in and of itself, really guarantee. Because Massacre signed the other day, him no crossover yet. Him not have a crossover song yet. So yeah, still have to have the song. And the sound of the song.
And look,
the funny thing about content either. You can't rubbish the content and say it has nothing to do with it, because you have seen wherein the content of people's song have caused them to have a fiasco in a career. You understand?
But you know what next SS? You see like how them did like just basically a freelance and just put out music. I think after them sign, them I try to be more calculated, and I think it kind of harder for them find them size song there by trying to like doing music for target, because Skilly Bang Crocodile Teeth was a intense this song, you know.
It was a clash. It was a clash song.
Right.
It was a clash song. That's right.
So it's also rubbish the argument that a clash song can cross over. It's also rubbish the argument.
Yeah, that's
that's a madness.
You can't eat out of everything. It's just the song sound. That's what I try to say.
But
you
also
know?
foresight. Sometimes rubbish is also catchy too. Because if you look at even some song like Gangnam Style and all them something there, Gangnam
what
Style.
content in that?
But guess what?
No, hold on, Miss Julia. Miss Julia, hold on. You really said that was rubbish? Why? Because you couldn't understand it?
No, I'm not saying that I couldn't understand it, but I'm just saying like.
No, but you said the song was rubbish.
No, I'm not saying that it was rubbish. I'm talking about
the real argument is that the content don't really matter. Once a song have a sound.
No, but hold on. Gangnam Style. If you're going Gangnam Style, Miss Julia, then that is Korean him singing. That no means the content whatever and I rubbish though.
Right.
It's just that we couldn't understand it, but we actually like the hook and everything.
And it's right. And it's like a
it no means I rubbish though, man, because a Korean him sing it, you know.
At that song now,
what you mean song and lyrics, brother? Because we not understand it.
I think rubbish would be a strong word still, but I guess.
Okay, but hold on. No, but therefore make him understand. What may I say?
Yeah, but Rika clarified. Yeah.
That it appeal worldwide, whether we understand when I say yes or no.
Right. That is
what I'm saying. So,
right. So when I say
that's one of the biggest songs in the world, right?
But listen to what I'm saying, please. What I'm saying is I'm not saying that the song was rubbish. Again, I said that the song hit. But what I'm saying is the content of it, even though a lot of people don't understand it, it still went worldwide. So the content could be rubbish, but the song sounds so good that people were saying, what Gangnam Style. That's all.
Yeah, but in the context of that, are you saying the content was rubbish?
I'm not saying the content was rubbish. I'm just saying the content was not deep. And
no,
and the
but
flow.
what you mean by it wasn't deep? Right. Yeah, what you mean by it wasn't deep though?
No, in other words, okay, well,
I don't think the content make it deep.
But hold on, make sure
I
explain for your side still.
A lot of people believe the content of the song, the flow of the song was good, the beat of the song was good, but the content of the song, a lot of people don't understand it, so they can say it is rubbish. That's what I'm saying. To me, it never really. To me, all I heard was, "Oh, pretty baby." Oh, sexy lady,
sexy lady,
gang them like so it wasn't like as if he had much deep
Come on, me understand what Miss Julia said, because what she
no,
said,
man, that's the biggest song, one of the biggest songs in the world, probably top top 5. Hold on, man. Hold on. It was sung in Korean. Hold on, man. It was sung in Korean where none of we not understand. So where we are gonna say it now, the lyrics and the content was weak.
No, but the real point what Imma said is that you think
what are they measuring?
Right, SS, right.
Okay, rubbish is not the right word, but you're missing the point.
No, but should we draw that already? Should we draw that? The point.
I understand, but at the end of the day, bro, the only argument we have is that we don't speak. Just like our Despacito. Me don't know what man are saying either, brother. But me
Rick, Macarena, Lambada. Remember them the two?
Right. So
we wanna look for them and say, wanna look at them song and say are the most lyrical song them in the world. But at the end of the day, them just catch it, brother, and me not gonna say.
Thank you. That's the argument. That's basically
exactly. But
that's exactly what I was trying to say.
Because them sing in a different language. Where me probably not understand, I'm not really interested because I'm just like this song, I'm never interested in
exactly what it is that you're saying.
Right. You know, I just say thing, bro.
There we go. We go back to the sound.
Again, maybe the word rubbish was a strong word, but what I mean is it makes no sense to other people, but it was still carrying. That is what I was trying to say.
At the sound, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
At the sound, at the tone,
at
the
you
delivery.
Understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, me understand it because
but Miss Julia, me understand what I said to you, but again, as I clarify, the word rubbish was a strong word. You know?
Well, then say that, but don't.
No, but Miss Julia, but that's how we are reasoning it out, though. No, it's not an argument, Miss Julia. We are reasoning it out.
Don't show the whole thing. What I'm saying, if you say that's
no, we're talking about. Hold on, Miss Julia. We are talking about the song Gangnam Style. And you were insinuating that, because it was rubbish or whatever, which your backtrack, which is fine. That was the reason I'm responding, because I say, if you're going to say the song is rubbish, then you don't have to elaborate on that.
That is not what
I'm just saying, that's what you insinuated.
Remember,
you use the term rubbish.
Well, that is not
remember, we were talking about it.
Right.
Sometimes the success of a song. The success of a song sometimes have nothing to do with the content. That's what we're really saying. So whether you understand the content or not, she was just drawing like Gangnam Style, where enough people who love the song never really understand it really. So it wasn't about the content and even understanding the content why they like it. Even success, right? Even Zimmer.
I understand everything what she said, Foresight. I remember, as me said, she was giving the example and she said that Gangnam Style was rubbish.
I never said it was rubbish. I said the content. I said the words.
But you said the content was weak as well. And that me I say, if you don't understand it, because it's in Korean, I mean, you are gonna measure it though.
We are saying the same thing. But I use the word rubbish, and rubbish was a very strong word.
Yeah.
So
all right, that's right. Nothing wrong with that.
Fine. Okay.
May I say something? Rick.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say before you guys brought the conversation somewhere else, I was gonna say Skilly Bang was known for free flow, right? Free flow, like he is almost like a cross between a rapper and a dancehall artist, and that's great. He's showing his versatility and stuff like that. Signed to RCA Records and stuff. RCA was the same record that Jada Kingdom was signed to. This label is known, have a history of somewhat boycotting artists and leaving them to fend for themselves with, I guess, not much resource. We saw it happen with, there's a artist by the name of Tina Shea. We saw it happening with her. and you know, it put a damper on it, and she kept speaking about what the label was doing. It was withholding her music and all of that, and she wasn't allowed, or she wasn't permitted basically to express herself how she wanted to. So sometimes the contract, that's why I'm thinking why so many artists, including Alkaline, probably aren't necessarily interested in signing to big major labels, because at times, you know, it can go left instead of going right. When you check the fine details of it, when you want to launch or to express yourself how you wish to, or what was working for you, they want to change course, they want to do something else, they want to limit you and stuff like that. So I'm thinking possibly, I don't know, I could be wrong, possibly it's something that centers around Skillibeng, something of that sort. Given the history, they were the ones who signed Milli Vanilli. You understand me? So
in terms of the point where I make as it relates to, you know, the signing and so forth, while signing have the perks to it, and you know, you can go international, and or they can pick up your song and put it to another level, and you get the accolades and so forth. If me, based on my observation, if you is a man where can remain a successful independent artist, and your name in a conversation and music and reach from them and so forth, said way, you have a nice catalog, you can full out a show. But that does remain independent still, because even this TikTok thing where I go on with Universal is a eye opener, brother. Because this does show me say, yo, a man can just take off your music off our platform because, you know, them in agreement with whatever. So
yeah, Rick,
that is true.
Yeah, Rick, you know, so I'm happy so you mentioned that too, because I want to show you our next thing, and Mr. Vegas have been saying it. You have said it. We have said it, that signing with leverage does help, because Megan Thee Stallion signed a deal with Warner, and now it's pretty much like she have all our publishing, everything.
Yes.
That is true.
Dictate your own terms.
Is a distribution deal? Is a distribution deal to sign? That type of deal.
Right.
You know, maybe it's how me I read, you know. Yeah, but when me I say skill, you know.
Yeah.
If you get kind of because mother, me just look at me and look and I say, yo, look how big these artists are, you know. And while fear one like all of Bob Marley, probably like Buju Banton, him and them, Nicki Minaj, all of these people, we put in certain amount of work over the years, and them big globally all over all sort of platform. It you know, it about, you know, every money and every publicity and every way music is spread, it's good, you see it. So it will affect them in a some way. But a person where, you know, I try to get the break or still I put in work like Shensia or Massacre or them type of artists, it kind of mess up for them still. You know?
Yeah.
Because the idea, you still out there do it, and I reach on a Bob Marley level it. You see what I
say? But Beric, you mentioned Bob Marley. Why you think Bob Marley from Tough Gang? Because the signing him not in the signing thing.
That's a total different something from what I'm going right now, bro. Because
no,
well, I know, man. Based on our reasoning, Universal response for a portion of Bob Marley music currently. And we're in a 2024 now. We're not talking about 1970 or 19 right? We're talking about no.
Rick, let me just add real quick. Island Records is under the umbrella of Universal as well.
Exactly.
So I just want to make you know that, Lion Man.
Yeah, but watch this now. Because and the reason why them rich Joe, because TikTok no one pay them bills. That's all.
But who lose?
TikTok no one pay them bills.
But who lose though, Lion Man?
Who lose?
Yeah. Good question.
Well, all right. Then that means that's a good question. Let me answer it, no? Let me answer it. The thing is, like, TikTok reached to a point where everything updated right now, whereas them feel say them not need that.
I think that question deserve that a long explanation, you know, brother. Because once somebody losing at this and an artist, you know.
Yeah, the artists them lose.
Obviously, TikTok money never be expanded from the get-go, so them not here. Universal have them money already, them not care either, brother. And the artists them alone losing at this point.
Exactly,
So,
I agree.
but no matter where I go explain, bro.
Because I think it deeper than just where we are sitting on the surface. Because a business
Yeah,
at the end of it is something as
it got to be a point where TikTok realize that them
No,
not
but
need
I
to pay
Universal
Universal.
to make themselves look good in this and whatever, everybody are pointing fingers. But the reason why me would I raise my eyebrow to Universal is that every other record label and every other thing that does I deal with where them I deal with normally. You know? So a Universal alone I'll have that issue, brother.
No, but Rick, you have to look on it, Remember say, the effect where TikTok have right now, at that if you look on the passion of the amount of people where log on to TikTok, it pass YouTube,
So now you not think of that you not think Universal will look on that.
Yeah, but at the same time, if them are remember saying royalties involved, royalties involved, Rick. Royalties involved. I'm saying royalties involved. Remember, if say for instance now TikTok supposed to pay their bills and TikTok say, yo, we don't need this, cause we can't survive without this. And Universal say, boy, yo, we not pay no bills, and TikTok I say,
no, when I
we
forget
not
the
pay
one point though, you can't just show pay bills. There is a set amount where TikTok pay out. And obviously Universal probably I tell themselves say it's not enough. Probably the rest of record label them probably not have the leverage there. So them just say, all right, whatever. This better than nothing at all. Universal, obviously, they're on another level where them not really need to scrape around for money or whatever because them big all over. So them decide say, well, we want certain amount. And TikTok probably say, well, no. We just I start out the thing and rare, when you can just come and I bully down with thing. And then this
but Rick,
who lose? That
is the
but Rick,
issue.
you have to look on the business part of it, Remember saying, a Universal have to pay the royalties. That's remember, them responsible for the music when them have to take off because if them not get the money from TikTok, seeing how them are gonna pay the royalties.
They not get which money from TikTok.
Then that's why them take off the music then because the money now.
That wasn't the issue, brother. Them want a certain amount of money.
Right.
It's not like them never did get no money at all, bro. Where get that from?
What you say? I think TikTok refused to pay.
You have to read up. You have to do research, bro. That we
But why you think that, Lion Man? Why you think that?
No, because to me, you're not giving the impression like Universal start to ask more money from them.
But that happened, brother.
But that's what happened.
That is
it's not impression we are getting. That is what happened.
That is what happened. So what is so how you formulate what you said though?
You agree?
If that are the case,
what are you agree with the impression? Like say TikTok or what they are use the people and music for free, bro.
Nah, give them the money.
No social media platform around that way, brother.
Okay. So you say Universal start to ask you more money, and TikTok say them not give them no more. That your argument.
That's what happened, brother. I'm not talking about my argument. We are talking about what happened. Yeah, the documents them out.
That's what the documents say. Yeah.
Yeah, we are working about the documents, bro. That's what me I think.
Well, me old school not educate me on that because in my view, may I be honest with you. In my view, is like the royalties have to be collected. That's in my view. And if, like, say for instance, a platform that we're supposed to pay me.
Big up.
If a platform that they were supposed to pay me, so I can pay the artist them, and the platform not pay. Me I do the same thing like Universal too. You understand? As other some see it, you know what I mean? Other than that, it's like is
When I suggest just go read the documents for yourself, you know, it go sound just half we just a debate, right? You know.
No, we don't have no debate. It's just like overstanding because I each one teach one over there, so to learn and teach the people who are listen. You see me I say so.
As I say, it weird deeper than just looking at it from a simple perspective, you know.
Yeah, and it really is a big effect. It's a big effect on the music, whereas like a company would have withdraw the music. Like to me, I'm gonna tell you something. Like me feel like say boy, there is a ceiling where them put on reggae music.
Brother, this time nothing to do with reggae music per se, bro. I want the biggest artist in the world where you can think of fall on a universal, bro. So this time
but
with like reggae. So as me say, that is not even me not even think that the reasoning they would have relevant or whatever, you know.
But you know, make me finish me 8 bar when me I deliver. All right, this is the thing. The song them with them take off, Bob Marley and the rest of them. No mostly Jamaican music.
Lion man, go read the thing now, bro, and stop. That's me can't take this stressful thing there, brother.
Go and read the thing, Lion man. Read the thing.
Me don't tell us Ray, are you I tell me say me not finish you don't finish your 8 bar and then you come back and say
him don't know who Universal is. Like him don't know.
Brother, exactly, brother, this one like the biggest company them in the world, bro. A company responsible piece of Bob Marley catalog and look how Bob Marley big. Plus Taylor Swift. All of these people, brother, them major people, and Nicki Minaj and all of them people, brother.
Most of people when you know about.
You see it, where, right? You know, so you know, so this is not a set of people.
It's not a debate thing.
Yeah,
Universal have over 1,000 artists, man.
Yep. Not a debate thing at all.
So as we said,
me get you.
Them cannot get up and take off their music off of anywhere, brother. Who losing it? The artist them, because look on this. At the end of the day, brother, TikTok take away even like the money part. TikTok is used as promotion for enough artists, brother. All of them artists, I think they use TikTok for promote them thing, brother. You see it? So you know, so I think, you know, it's just the power universal. Them tell themselves, you know, whatever, and them can do what them feel like and right. You know, at the end of the day, me can TikTok say them greedy, them say whatever. So I don't know. TikTok say them not care. Universal not care about the artist. Them only care about money. Universal I say this. Universal I say that. At the end of the day, my only concern is about the artist. Them in all of this. Them people bigger than for them discussion already bigger than the whole existence, bro.
It make a point though, we would want to use for a different type of conversation, if I may. Sometimes I really wonder though, I want to hear the opinion of the panelists them. If you think there is something particularly or a special kind of restriction where take place with reggae music, as it relates to like getting the numbers, we getting the exposure, we getting the big break on TikTok, you know, and of that, you would have said no, worldwide or global, go globally viral, or viral in the USA. You never get that feeling they say there's a restriction, they might be restricting our music, though. Peter Tosh make a talk back in the days, you know. And something worth looking at. Sometimes I really wonder, is it just with when music just not reach the ears naturally? People just not like it, or just just a restriction. Me no know. It kind of look away.
I think like with like TikTok and then I think them platform they have free promotion on certain levels still. You know, but in terms of like charts and whatever and who are run through a certain system, yeah, you know, if you think that run through a certain system, brother, you have to just know say there is so much and no more we can do. As it relates to like an independent artist, you just know say you will not bother enough of yourself in a certain conversation because at the end of the day, there is a limited space where your music can reach. Naturally.
Hey, Rick.
When it come on to like certain artists, you know, say you have to be a part of them system, brother. If you're not a part of them,
see what happened to Shensia, Rick. What do you say about that?
Say that again.
When me say happened to Shensia, see, did she try her best to cross over? Me not lie, she go hard just to cross over by trying to do American music, and it wasn't accepted. And
we are you see a blueprint put on anywhere where say you have to do American music to cross over.
I'm going to use Shensia as an example. I'm going to think Shensia they put out the kind of songs where I could have said restrict it, white no boss.
Yeah,
if you understand.
Shensia, whatever reach Shensia, she contribute to it too. Because you're not only I do certain songs where me not think your core audience appreciate. Me think you also assess certain things and whatever, you know? And change up certain formula and so forth. So you have to just deal with it, brother.
You think the world.
Look how Shensia go hit and run the other day and the whole place not here.
All right.
She stay upon that lane there.
Yeah, that course, yeah.
And over a long time.
And next question I want to ask you. You think the American market, you know, of what we say as the coveted market, you think them are look for different type of things from we? So when we are trying to, like, say, do what them do, them just reject it. Or them just want something different from we.
That is like me, all right. Me as a Jamaican, me now go turn on my system and listen no American at DJ.
Yeah,
that alone is a turn. Yeah, we have a one or two escape, you know, like one brother with one song there. Where every time I see it, me just laugh. You know, one white brother where I say big bumbo class play for boss in a mate. Me don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's just a minority. Yeah, what I get with that.
Continuous thing, if it does say me I go in on my playlist and listen to some American man, I do Jamaican music. No, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, may I say something?
Yeah. So probably I study what I say, just let me finish. Probably I study Americans them look on like we Jamaican when we come over there at twang, brother. Them have to
probably that's exactly what it is. That's what I think it is. That's probably.
Why I want a person with sound like Nicki Minaj and Rihanna when we already have a Nicki Minaj?
Of that, you already a big star of that. You come from a different region too. You want a different
Nicki Minaj because she comes from a Caribbean country. So why is it that Shensia from Jamaica couldn't create the same effect as Nicki Minaj?
No, but too much Nicki Minaj go there. They are basically American.
Nicki Minaj, the only thing them have. Them come from them the America from them a pick the brother.
Yeah.
And them never boss as a Trinidadian artist. She never boss the difference is she wasn't a Trinidadian artist trying to become American artist, you know.
But
she's an American artist from the beginning, so it's not where you come from.
The first song on the it wasn't a pop or a hip hop. It was mere a Caribbean type feeling. I mean, she was signed to Def Jam at the time, but at the end of the day, her song wasn't a hip hop or an R&B or one of those type of American music. I'm thinking I'm thinking that, okay, in everything there's a risk, right? What might not work for Shensia could have worked for someone else. For example, Moya and whoever else is out there trying. That's just a gamble. You understand me? Some of the wounds, as Rick said, I think some of her wounds are self-inflicted. For like the comments that she made about Jamaica, I think, you know, all of that just rub people the wrong way and stuff, but it's all a risk. You understand me? I remember in the early 2000s, there was an artist by the name of Samantha Mumba who was signed to Jive Records. She was doing very well with the Backstreet Boys and all of those. This is a black girl. She's biracial, but her phenotype is black, you know. And she decided that she wanted to go in acting, right? It didn't work. Acting did not work out for her. They didn't receive her and stuff. Good thing is that she has a European background, and so she's still to this day able to tour and do her music. So everything is a risk. You understand me? I'm thinking that, however, with Shensia, how she started out, everything was via social media. It wasn't like how we can relate. We know her. I did a video on it. We don't know you. We can't see you and point out and say, okay, this is a girl coming up. She's doing music. She's out here in the street. No, it was all for commercial value. So when she came on stage, people would have already seen this commercial individual. You understand me? Crossing over, I think it's the same attempt and stuff like that, wanting Doja Cat manager, all of these kind of things. Now, when you go over, so many females look like you, willing to do way more than you. She got with London on the track, who had so much controversies with his baby mama, Summer Walker, all these type of people. It was brewing. You understand me? So people saw that this was a bad foot. Americans were asking, why would Shensia Jamaican get with London on the track with so much controversies around him? But I guess, you know, females get with producers because they want feature and they want to be put on. She figured that London would have given her a great hit or a great record like what he did Summer Walker. And it just didn't work out. You understand me? So it's all a risk. But I'm saying what could not work for her possibly could work for another female. It's all a gamble.
Rihanna get through.
What are the lions face?
Big up Lalibela, you know. Lalibela say, yo, to answer foresight question, Americans are not looking for American music from Jamaica, especially when it's subpar. Yeah.
We agree.
The question where foresight asks couldn't just relate to like Shensia alone still. You see, but what may I say still?
Let me come up. I just want to say something far away. SS, there we go again with the comparison or the argument based on either possibility or probability, right? Because yes, anything possible, it's possible for Shensia, but you see, it's better when we're guided by the probability because you won't know. You see, when you establish yourself as a Jamaican artist, right? Going now and trying to now transform into American artists, right? It is different from if you go over there young, you come from Jamaica, you go over there when you're young, and you grow up in the American system and thing, and you become a hip hop artist or wherever. That's different, right? We're not talking about a Jamaican artist, you know, or a Jamaican becoming a hip hop artist, or a Jamaican becoming an R&B artist. We're talking about a Jamaican artist becoming a hip hop artist. It's different, right? So we have to look on the probability and say, do they want to hear that from a Shensia? Do they want to hear hip hop sounding songs or R&B type songs from a dancehall artist? I don't think
so the question is as well in a foresight. Where in the history of the dancehall artists from Patcha them and the whole of them has the American audience accepted no hip hop or them a rapper or nothing like that?
No, sorry, I didn't get that. Sorry. What again?
No, I was just saying, even with Patcha them, they never accept Patcha them because them couldn't rap like Americans.
Right.
No.
Because the dancehall, you know, dancehall.
If you go by the if you go by the probability, you say it not really work. But if you say it possible, anything is always possible.
Right.
What do you want to be guided by? That it boil down to. You understand?
Yeah, but all right, make it be real, right? You see, listen to me. America will never accept a Jamaican rapper, male rapper, or female rapper. Never.
No.
Exactly. That's I agree with.
Because 100%. It sounds funny to them. Just like when
it's funny, you know, because Iggy Azalea is from Australia. You understand me?
Yes, you're using the exception again.
Well, I'm talking from Jamaica though. I'm talking from Jamaica. Remember Australia. Remember she have fear white privilege card, so she can go through this stuff.
Right.
Jamaica is the issue.
That's kind of exception to the rule as well too.
Yeah, that's exception to the rule. So we're not saying not possible. Like one man can be reason why, oh yes, it can work when 99% fail. That's the argument.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she wanted to be the 1%. Who knows? I don't know. Do you?
Why would you want to be when the 99% you have a Shabba, you have a Sean Paul, you have
That's a very good question you have to ask Shensia.
you have a Shaggy, you know? You have a well, Omen wasn't a really an artist out here, so you probably couldn't use him. But you have so many artists, you understand? And Komozi, you name them, you know? So if we go for the 1%, you know, I mean, I don't know. And then we not sound that way to them. Even if even Shensi a rapper and sound like she a bad rapper, remember, you have to remember, you know, a lot of bad rapper America when a bust yet, you know. So them have that pool to choose from before them even look on a Shensi. When they even have the accent lock like them. You understand me, I say?
Facts.
So when we are think Shensi can rap because you know our ears trained just to say okay, you know, listen part one say she deviate from part one, say yeah, she deviate from part one bad, but to them it sound like weird, like when it's like a American rapper come here and I try say bomba clot and I try DJ, it sounds funny to we. To the average American, it might sound like, yeah, master the Jamaican, you understand, Patwa, but to we know, say, no, it sounds funny. That's the same way Ocean Sailor sound as weird and awkward to them, you know?
Yeah.
And me have to use the blueprint for one of the most successful, you know. And that is Sean Paul, you know, and we see Sean Paul doing thing, I see him where the man sound like where me attack right now. And I want to think it's you see what I say?
Right. Why don't follow what works?
So me have to talk about what work, how we see work.
Yeah.
You know, more how we see feel, follow that pattern the way we are talking about. You know, I'm
I would have to look at her team.
Now me I say, man, use him normal dialect and reach on a level, and as soon as them I tell him say, oh, you're happy, where him start twang, and then we no find where we are look for.
Yes,
you know?
right.
Yeah.
So
because you already make me know where that way.
That work. I think that are the mistake where most of we artists them make. Because it's like, you know, I'm not saying you have to make music where the people understand it, man. Thing there, you know, but more important, they have to make music where the people them like.
Right. I remember saying our hits them now, Rick. Most of our hits, even Sean Paul. So probably most of a lot of maybe the major part of him song the people don't understand. Remember, it says always the beat, you know, and the sound, and maybe a one liner like in a Beanie Man. In a Beanie Man Zim Zim, I don't think them really apart from Zim Zim who got the keys to my beam. I don't think them know the frig what Beanie Man I say after that.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say. So it's usually just probably a chorus, right? The beat, what am I dance to, right, and the melody. And we see it again, we see that consistently. We see it with Crocodile Teeth. Apart from Crocodile Teeth, everybody gets fucked when I reach. I don't think them know what Skillabang or even care what Skillabang I say after that.
No.
But
you understand me?
Shen said she wanted to be a hip hop artist. She said she wanted to be a pop. She just
no, she said she wants to do different. No man, she said she want move away from dancehall and she want to do different type of music.
She said that she wanted to be the biggest pop star out there when she was promoting her
album.
She
said something different from dancehall. She said she wanted to start doing music different.
Well,
that is different from dancehall.
A different interview, but I know she spoke specifically that she wanted to be the
I heard
biggest pop
interview.
star.
You know, but
you should have already have something.
Then Foresight. When Shensia did Run. Now what kind of song that? You remember that one there?
Yeah, Run.
Yeah.
It was not dancehall song. It was more like a pop song, really. Yeah,
exactly.
It was not dancehall song.
That you know that SSS still. So I mean, that's an example.
No, but not say but I never say SS wrong in saying that she had different types.
That's exactly wrong. I'm just solidifying her point to the song. For sure, you say that song that she did. You know, it was a pop song.
Right. And where they go though?
Nowhere.
And she's the one with Tiger too. With the
man.
Tiger?
No, I mean, I think that was a good one. No, that was a good one for her though.
That's a hit song.
Yeah, man. That's a hit song for her. Yeah, but you see Liquid C and Megan,
Yeah,
the one with C and 21
Right,
Savage too. The one with C and 21 Savage, that never gonna win either.
And the one with she and Swaley, I think she did one with
And
Swaley.
she and the one with Laura broke whatever the next one name recently
Lola
a month
broke
ago.
the hip hop.
Right,
Yeah.
Lola broke her whatever she want name about a month ago. She a rap too.
Quite frankly, still enough, Imhotep. Me think the next female artist that is really very much poised for success now, international success, is Jada. Might be controversial, but me think that Jada, age, image, probably, and in terms of sound, she versatile. She have that kind of silky voice. Me think that she's poised to be, if she put in the right work and have the right team behind her, and she's very talented.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what going with Jada.
Yeah, but talent and discipline. Yeah, talent must be accompanied by discipline.
Yeah, me know. Me not really know what going with her. Something going with her. Me don't know if she not love the music again. Me don't know if she not feel like she'll get enough financial reward from the music. She feel like she's being used, robbed, or whatever. But she not seem so enthused, because what surprises me too, with that opportunity that she could have capitalized on the other day.
Yeah.
I think she should have capitalized and she just make it go to waste. So I wonder what kind of thinking, she have about the music. And Steph London too, because when Mr. Vegas was coming and said Steph London need this and all of that, and so and we were saying, no, we don't think Steph London think so much that she need it. And it come for sure. So Steph London never really think she needed, because it was her time to respond. So if she did things that she didn't need it, we think that Steph London will respond. So I was always saying that it was more of an opportunity for Jada, because Jada, I think, is the one. Steph London is already more known in the US market. Jada was the one who should have capitalized on this rest crossover, and get the international fans, get a more, garner more someday. Get more international fans,
Yeah, but me not gonna blame Jada still,
because
because
can still turn over a new leaf.
let me tell you why me not gonna blame Jada. Yeah, man, it was Steph London who was supposed to respond though, right? And she never respond.
So
well, that's true. Yeah, you have a point.
Yeah. While we can say that there were two songs where that were not, produced properly or whatever, with Jada, the point still remains that it was Steph London's turn to respond.
Jada cannot play up with it still.
Yes, but Steph London was supposed to respond to accept that.
Yeah,
right,
but
true.
Foresight also to remember that she can always turn over a new leaf, as you say, her age, right? She's young. And I mean, who knows what people learn? You never know until after them put out.
No, I know. That's why I think she's poised to be the next big thing.
In terms of like Jada Kingdom and Steph London, while I agree say Steph London did not respond, I think Jada Kingdom, based on my observation, she kind of welcomed that, She kind of give that impression there in terms of like them social media posts and like as if this was just a joke and whatever.
Yes, Rick. That's me I say. So even before Steph London, even before
I look like an article with Billboard, and I see where Billboard featured it, and I say, look, everybody did have them hype on this thing, and these people kind of joke out this thing. And when me look, the reference lead right back to Megan and Nicki Bella.
Right, and Rick, the same Billboard brethren there. Him no said as something they win, man. Steph London win and then sitting there.
Steph London win, man. Steph London win. Jada just have the biggest song out of the clash, but me think Steph London win. Because them two last songs where Jada starts strong and then get weaker and weaker.
Right.
Steph London was getting stronger and stronger. So
these are facts.
And I am not going to go by who me think more that want to win. I go by Jada for put in the work. And most fans I think argue based on who them would like to win. So who them would like win automatically win already. You understand? But never judge by the work.
I'm really look on it musically. When me look, right, I when me see Steph London, Australia, a perform, I big hits them and rare, I match up the place. This is Jada Kingdom online, I play a game.
Pan TikTok. TikTok, Rick.
Exactly.
Man. Then even when the warrior go and she did over TikTok, you think she did left TikTok? I want to hear. I TikTok them there.
Yeah, no, move like she have this big ambition for the music. I don't know. She not move like she have the ambition and want it. You know what I think reach Jada still, you know, especially even the Steph London, you know. I think Jada kind of value the whole what you say now, the top tier celebrity status, where like a Steph London. She wants to be Steph London friend. She never liked the clash war one. She don't like the fact say she and Steph London in a war because she would have prefer she and Steph London a friend and a par and something. She respect her. If you even hear even when she had
you believe so?
Me not feel so. But hold on, the first side. If you know Jada, you wouldn't say that.
Well, maybe I can be wrong, but me just say, oh, she move. It's like she not going to the clash. Well, after the brother, she joke out the thing.
But that means that she not like she likes Steph London. No, you know, see them kick off.
Just because they were one friend.
Jada wasn't up an intention like say, yo, me I rub out that woman or whatever. Jada was like,
yeah,
if you stop, me stop. You know, the only reason why
yes.
That was what
she start. She want to stop. Yeah, that me again. She don't really want to do it, but because you diss me, I have to go diss you. But I don't really diss me, want to diss you. That kind of something there.
Yeah,
would I prefer we apart? No, that me get.
But with them the blow there. With them the blows there, was it true?
No, woman, no. But no, watch that.
Hold on there, guys. I don't think it goes as far as she. I don't think it goes as far as she wanting to be her friend again. I think that, as you say, like when you stop, me stop, because maybe she wasn't up to the battle. Whatever. Maybe she know her production wasn't that good. Maybe her spirit wasn't in it. But me not think say with the words them that true. Me not think say she really want to be our friend again. That was any hesitation there. To be honest.
Why would you want to be a person's friend and you
exactly? It don't make no sense.
That's what they're ex.
No, but remember the Steph family come out and ball in a man.
Right. So no, that ship don't.
No, but you see the live.
Probably being our friend is a strong word, but as me say,
right.
The energy, you know, Jada never really take it. We feel like even
she never. I wasn't in it probably.
All right. So Rick.
Well, I think Jada kind of take more feel like trolling type of thing when even we are yo, this is not no trolling. This is a career.
All right. So Rick. All right. You remember the song we say what? What? This is too late to say you're sorry. Anthony B. That right?
Yeah.
Because the damage.
It's too late to say you're sorry.
Because the damage has already been done, right?
The damage been done, yeah.
Yeah, man. The damage has already been done, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
No, we know that. But me I say, all right, you see, it's not only the songs, you know, when she do her live, she speaks about Steffland too, in a way, like she'll say, yes, I'm like, a bad song, yeah. Even idea when somebody Angela jump in a war. No, hold on, no. But yeah, big her up. In a way, what day when Steffland, when Angela tried jumping her war and say, Angela, she said, me and Steffland now look upon you or whatever. Some little utterances like, you still want that kind of together, you know, that kind of thing that we say, yo, we are war, yes, but not take me serious. You understand me? I say, I just look a joke me around with you. I saw it come after me, and I'm not serious like you're this girl and you're not care, right?
You're right, because as me say, as soon as Steffland and decide say, yo, she stop the thing there, Jada stopped the brother. There was not only that tweet, there was not at all. They say, why, you know, she does.
Yeah, no, Jada was controlling. He was
show the clash to continue. Me I say, yo, anytime you done, me done.
You guys need to travel.
If you have to do it, you go add. Oh, sorry.
She was saying, I could say you're all big and this and that and all sort of something like Landa. These were the things that she was doing when the clash was finished. She was continuing and she was saying throwing all sorts of subs. She was continuing. I don't know what you guys saw, but over on TikTok, it was something completely different. And people were reposting the things that she's saying. So she was continuing. You understand? It wasn't like she stopped. I don't know. She was egging on for Steph London to respond to the song because the only thing Steph London said was, you still have time to take it down. You understand? I mean that the song don't sound good already. You understand me? But Jada Kingdom went after her with subs all over TikTok just the same. It didn't stop.
That's why the clash had gone.
I'm sorry?
That's why the clash was going on after the clash.
After the clash. After. She was
well, as I said, I could be wrong, but me I say, yeah.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying I could be wrong, but it's just that feeling them they get based on what she angle clash thing.
No, I
You know?
don't. I would never get that. If you know what trolling is, there's nowhere you could get that from her, from Jada. Jada was the one. I think Jada was a provocateur. She was the one that was provoking Steph. At the end of the day, she wanted the clash. She was trolling her. That's why she was saying that. You know, the master of trolling is somebody named Tekashi 6ix9ine. He's a master of these things. You understand me? He will come and give guys compliment, and then he's going out insulting them on track and all these kind of things, pulling up in their community and giving away money. That's trolling. You understand me? So this is what people do. These artists are known for doing these kind of things, you know?
But
so it doesn't mean that she like her or she wants to be her friend. No. That's how it means.
May I say it have to make sense though, because if I troll Jada, well, me not think it work out though.
That's what I'm saying. That's what people were. That's why I was saying that don't go on your live. Don't do these kind of things. Just battle and leave it be, because she's trying to gain the social media attention from it, which is good, but you're only going to get so much. And these are people who are not buying your music. And the goal is for people to purchase what you are selling, because you're selling music, right? So that's why I was saying that all of this is just an instant moment, and that's it. And I knew that was what was going to happen.
Well,
and see,
me don't know the method. Me don't know the method to Jada madness. All me can say look like she try to, acquire celebrity status through some other means rather than the music, because I see the opportunity seem a little bit clearer for her now to establish herself as a mega artist in the space, or even attempt it. And me not really know what is happening. Me not see the push, me not see the effort, me not know if the ambition really did it.
I think, right, she just dropped 2 songs. And I think the songs that she dropped, she should have done an interview where she speak about the songs that she's going to release. Also, the Clash, go on several interviews and keep people go. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to tap into different market. Let them know, hey guys, I'm available for bookings here and there. And you understand what I'm saying? Be about business. Be about business. You know, so people can know that this is you and this is what you are ready for. That's what I was thinking she would. But I guess I'm not doing that.
The ones them I say, I think a foresight that say, she poised to it for international success. Now I say it now, I'm still, but me have to see it first. Because me not think I take the music serious.
You're not taking it serious at all.
Like how me think
that's my thing.
Yeah, because she would be one of the first artists, dancehall artists, to sign to a label and don't even do a song. Not true?
Yeah, exactly. That is facts. That is facts.
Maybe some of the things are going behind the scenes, but we don't know about.
We are the first dancehall artists were involved in a clash where go on an international status there. So far, fast, and as the younger artists is like, really do nothing outside with all of that publicity there, brother.
Yeah. And it's the first clash of its kind. We have never had a dancehall artist clash with another semi-international dancehall artist. It's always 2 local artists from the Congo. I never know of any other clash like this before. Because so that was an opportunity for her to get even some more international fans. And trust me, I would artists would have wanted that.
The thing
unless we are count something. TJ and Byron Messiah 1 day clash.
Me think she should have step feet to the fire to can say all right, this and Ray. And it's so unfortunate the one song out there where really look like it could have pick up and go on with that thing. It did have to remove.
May I ask you guys something? What is unique about Jada Kingdom and Shenseea on the international scene? Like, look at them on an international scene. What do you guys think would be unique about both of these artists once you're on the international scene competing with other artists that are already in certain market?
All right,
good question.
All right. I think with Jada Kingdom, I think her voice, she have a lovely voice where if she get up internationally, she'd do well. And I think Shenseea original sound, me not talk them pop thing the way she has seen.
Yeah, original
sound. Me think that sound there from Shenseea could have worked internationally if she did stick to that. So that are the standout difference with them.
The only thing different are them accent, really. Me not see really nothing where you that's
the accent. I think that's the only difference.
That's the only thing.
Right, there are so many persons who look like both of them on the international scene,
Good,
and they
very good
have
question,
great
this is.
voices
Yeah,
also.
very good
You know,
point. Them just stand out in another way.
And the
sometimes
next
what
thing is
we
that
think
them
the
are
man
Jamaican as
wants
well,
is
you
not
know?
that enough.
That's true. That's true.
You know? The next thing is that them are Jamaican, you know? Because you don't know when you're Jamaican, it's just like you're different.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah.
What you think about dress though, like attire, celebrity appearance?
You're not stressed no way like where in my view we stand out with nobody else, brother.
That's what I'm saying. They look like everybody else international.
No, that's what I want to say. No, I mean, who you think more fitting to have a more celebrity look between Jada and Shensia? Because this is not no unique. This is just who you think more meet or have that kind of appearance there, that celebrity look there, or a celebrity appearance.
Probably Shensia, because
I would say Shensia.
You really think Shensia? No, sir.
Yes, I would say Shensia. The reason I say Shensia is that I can see Shensia doing pop, even though it might not work for her as yet. We don't know. I can see Shensia doing pop. I can see Shensia collaborating, doing some sort of alternate mix, contemporary. I can see her tapping into different genre by her looks, based on the question that you ask. By her looks, I mean, I don't really see. I can see Shensia also doing R&B. You understand me? By her looks, you understand?
Based more on the flexible. Question, that is true. She's more flexible.
More flexible.
Why you say Jada Foresight?
Well, I think Jada, no. I think Jada have upgraded our image. Upgrade in terms of from an artist perspective. But not from a moral standpoint. Because people will say, well, yeah, like, look, you understand?
But Foresight, you have to remember,
explain.
I think Jada back in the days, no, with the tights and the belly skin, no. But no. I think maybe because she's part of our security and the rapper and so. I think no, more I get age over Shensia. I think Shensia kind of still. My only issue with Shensia sometimes is really, me not get a celebrity appeal from Shensia for some reason. Me know as Jamaicans we tend to think so. Oh yes, it is. She has that look, but when you look at the American celebrities, when you look at the Nicki Minaj, and I think Jada is closer to that look than a Shensia. Shensia still sometimes just look a bit normal to me. Like a normal hot girl, put it that way. That's my opinion. That's my opinion still now. It can, everybody free to have their own opinion. Because this is going to be debatable, but me only say that's my opinion. Looking on. Jada have a more wild look, have a more shock look,
a more wild look.
Me think she have that more curiosity come to mind. Who the girl? I think she closer to that look, you know.
You mean like
Shensia is a normal browning to me. A normal browning way.
Jada look like Cash Doll. She look like rapper Cash Doll. If you
mean more of a shock value look, that's what you're thinking? Shock value look, like more like
closer to that, more would that be? You'd have more look as I would a girl. If you see Jada out, right, put Shensia in Jamaica. Put them in Jamaica. Put Shensia.
Keep it real, man. Foresight just want to say Jada have a bigger.
No, man. Two of them are nice looking girl. No. Two of them are nice looking girl, man. But me just feel like say, me could have said Shensia in a halfway tree. And just say, okay, I just a normal hot girl. You know, I mean, nothing too different and striking about her. Like, but Jada,
no, Foresight. Well, on the Foresight. So you see a normal girl like looking like Shensia in a half a tree, brother. Stop that, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Only thing we make them stand different at the big bumper where Jada have. Cut it out, brother.
It's my opinion.
Jada Kingdom bumper. Same way you can see Jada Kingdom in a halfway tree and she look normal same way. One black girl with tattoo.
Yeah, but Foresight, remember saying in general. Your opinion should have some degree of merit too. Not true.
What a girl name? What a girl name? Rebel?
Yeah.
Rebel running chance to run for your money, brother. my opinion on that.
No disrespect to Rebel.
No disrespect to Rebel either, but come on, Foresight.
Foresight, what you talk about? Foresight. You mean like the clothes? You mean like the shocking colors and the more like extravagant and the more...
No, don't get me wrong.
No, the dancing part.
No, it's not about looking good. All of them are look good, girl. All of them are look good, girl. We are talking about celebrity look.
Foresight.
Like when you see a Nicki Minaj, you see a Rihanna. All right, you see when you see a Rihanna, you see star all over.
And you see Jada when you see
It's
Rihanna?
not just a Rihanna. No, I said no. I said closer to it. I said none of them are reach Rihanna level. Come on, but me not saying it.
Image.
No, Lord gosh. I'm just saying Jada would have more lean towards more. To me, that's my opinion.
What on the Foresight? This interesting, you know. So take away
But I got killed me tonight.
Take away Rihanna billions of dollars and take away Shensia like millions where she have compared to Rihanna. And put the two of them side by side and tell me which one of them look better.
No, but you would mean so you would have to downgrade Rihanna. That you said. So if you downgrade Rihanna, of course.
So when we have measured this thing by money then.
No, you just get money example. You just get money example. Rihanna stop. Rihanna fashion and normal man.
True. The only thing where they are saying man not that clear is Jada Kingdom big bumper.
Big body.
Nothing else not where must no make sense.
Well, I don't
Right. But there are many women in Jamaica with a very big butt and all over.
So I don't get Foresight.
What
to you? Let me just ask him. Yeah, Foresight. What makes the celebrity look to you? Tell me some factors. Like, is it shocking? Tell me what makes a celebrity look. Okay.
High fashion.
What do you mean by
fashion? Where you not see ordinary people, you know.
So you're talking about shock value then?
You see something that everybody have on?
No. Rick, I have a question we are asking, man. Make we ask that question, yeah. You see Rebel in more fashion than Shensia?
No, not more. Pretty much the same. That's what I'm saying. Them pretty much like...
Stop it, bro. Come on, man.
All right, all right. Let me ask you something.
Right? Let's let go that one, man. You know that too.
Man, I brought it. All right. You see, there's a natural preference, you know, subconsciously. A lot of times, there's a natural. With Jamaican men, they know so there's naturally a natural. There's naturally a preference for brown.
Yeah, why you can't use it? No, we have me, Motep, and SS and Miss Julia, we are female. Now I make no comparison. I make the comparison now.
You are the one who is doing it.
Right, exactly.
No, I know that. But of course, we are all making comparison. No, because I disagree. So I say, Shensia, you think Shensia have more of a celebrity look.
No, man, we are disagreeing that you are comparing, though.
No, yeah, disagree. No. All right, so when I say Shensia, when I say Shensia, me ask the question, I want to say Shensia, and me disagree, no, me ask the question. Yeah.
You say, no, man. What me I say? Me I say, you say.
You're the man after me, you say,
when it comes out of fashion, Jada is more fashionable than Shensia. Me want to ask you where we can point to, which part we can find that to prove that.
No, look on the page, no man. Look on how Jada carry herself now versus how Shensia carry herself. I don't see where Shensia, like what I said, Shensia have the edge over Jada right now, to tell you the truth, with a celebrity. And it's not just fashion too, you know, it's how you walk, attitude, them something there. Shensia kind of have a more tomboy attitude to me still, you know? Jada kind of more of a bad bitch kind of attitude to me. You understand? So it's not just about fashion. When you say Rihanna, it's not just about fashion and how she wear her clothes, the attitude, how she look round. Me look for different things, you know. Probably the average Jamaican just look, oh, I want brown girl, she look good. Oh, yeah, she may get the edge. No, me not think that way. Me look for the attitude in you.
No, you look for a big butt. You look for a big butt and give it them the leverage.
No,
I'm not think that way either, Foresight. No. You can't say we have
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying sometimes. I know it would be debatable, you know. I know, but Jada come off a little bit more. The attitude. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now scroll through Jada profile right now. I mean, not see Jada in a much clothes for me look pan and I say fashion. Me does not look. I must see some little skimpy thing and
no, but
you know
that fashion argument there, that's a poor one by Foresight too. That's not.
Yes, I look
compare Jada and Shensia. No, brother, because enough members say in the war with Steph London, you know, I think Steph London say just when you start dress up and look like Smaddy.
Yeah, but I did say that. I did say that. I did say
member say
Shensia. You talk about Jada in a
member say Shensia. No man, Shensia just different, brother. Me now go say me now go really say Jada just better than Shensia. Certain style me say Shensia deal with.
Yeah.
Well, me now go say Jada might not surpass in the future, but right now.
But me accept the debate, you know. Me accept the debate on it, you know, because it's not like me I say me I'm right, and I know it's a matter of opinion, so me accept the debate on it. I'm just saying that, as I did mention a number of things: fashion, attitude, you know, how you walk, you know, how you look, you know, those things. Because even with Rihanna, although Rihanna go high fashion more, me prefer Rihanna over Beyonce, you know. For many reasons, I think Rihanna have a greater sex appeal. That's just my personal preference. But a lot of people like Beyonce. You understand? Because me like Rihanna attitude, me like she walk. You know, that's what the man go do. Oh, she walks like Rihanna. The man I'll do a song and fight. You know, more like her turn around. Me like, you understand me? I say, me just like certain things about Rihanna. When me not sit in a Beyonce. She have that kind of appeal, sex appeal, and the look there. You understand? And she have that kind of stature. Yeah. So it's more than just fashion alone. I mean, I say, to me, Shensia is just a little bit more normal to me when it comes down to that. So maybe it's more than fashion. You understand?
We just have to agree to disagree. Yeah, they just agree to disagree sometimes, gents. To be honest, sometimes
and I don't think they're the same. I think Shensia has a little bit of a desirable look or something like that because she isn't always half naked, or you understand me, having her body out there. Yes, but when she does, it looks a little bit desirable, more approachable. Not that Jada isn't, it's just that Jada have a more daring look. You understand? And I think that's Jada wear more trending clothes.
I fix it right where we're probably afraid. So Foresight, you say if it comes to this right now, you're the more chewed on Jada than Shensia. That's what you say.
No, I don't really that me I say. But if you want to ask me that question there, Jada more appealing to me, yes. But you're gonna use that now and say that's why I say that.
There is no going around.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that.
No, but
so
you see, that's
there's a confirmation bias by your end for Foresight. And that's how it
Foresight look like it's already
you're fully biased. You're going fully biased Foresight. So we have to go respectfully agree for this.
No, but all right. Hold on. You know why you can't use that? You have all right. Me think Marcia Griffiths are well dressed woman. You know mean to say. Me would have been more that chore her down quicker than some other ladies when me think not just as good as her. Me think Queen Africa too. Now play with Queen Africa. Sometimes she bring it. You understand? But maybe she's not so consistent. But when she go hard, she can put herself together, and that's Queen Africa. But me not really think about sex when me look on Queen Africa. Me can separate her style and say, yeah, you know, me admire her dress code. Different. Why you must have a laugh? They were wrong with that. They no woman where you to dress nice. All right. Marcia Griffiths was just nice.
No, you're crafty, brother, because you're good on one later now.
Right, him left from Jada and Shensia.
Me just use that to say. Not because me find one for me more fashionable, means me more sexually attracted to the one that me find more fashionable.
You were saying that Jada was more desirable in your eyes.
Yeah, but now use that to say, and that's why I say she dress better. I mean, I try show no examples where me see woman will dress nice. And I'm not really a show down thing. I'm not really a sex thing.
But Marcia Griffiths is not pushing sex appeal.
No, that's what I'm saying. So I can admire what I'm saying. I can admire attire without thinking sexual.
It's a crafty argument foresight I put that.
Yeah, man, and him tie up himself, you know. Him tie up himself, you know.
Him know say when him got Marcia Griffiths and Queen Africa, when I go mix up for them name in a bangarang, you know. So,
Right.
but we are keep the argument of Shakespeare and Jada Kingdom.
Right.
We don't go Rita Marley and all.
No, but me I say,
yeah, and I reggae that too, Rick. I reggae that too. And I dance all we are talking about.
No, look how a sexy girl can't really dress, but there might be a quicker showdown than a next girl where can dress when not so sexy. Come on, we all know that. We know say you sometimes have some girl where you say, you know.
I talk about two extremely sexy girls in them own right.
Because that's why, that's why.
This would
all right, let me tell you, the only reason, one of the main reasons.
This will be a devil argument between any ones and ones you are thinking, you know, because you are going to have some man who love them like a slim, petite brown in there. You have some man who love them thick, they like the kingdom. So you always, no matter who up here, it's going to be a debate like that. But more I have to make it clear to the people and say, yeah, it's a man who does tell yourself, say, Jada Kingdom, you know, have that heavy bumper there, so you know, automatically have to say Jada. So, fashion and all that.
Right. Me also something now about Jada. What are the reasons
you
why?
have to respond to Rick, man, because
no,
from the beginning, Rick say him just a while ago, you know.
No, man, but that may I respond to now. May I say, right? Yeah. I don't think my attraction, like you that say my attraction would be leaning to Jada because I really fashion, because it's not like, even though me I compare them fashion, it's not like none of them have a fashion which turn me off. I just think that while Jada probably would be more appealing to me and other things, I mean, all right, I'm going to tell you something. Me really like soft Vice girl. Me have this Indian girl one time, she's pretty and trust me. Wolano.
Yeah.
Me like Jada Vice more, right? Me like Jada all demeanor more, you understand? Me don't really like the whole where you say now, the nastiness and whatever and thing, but when I try to say to you, say, and two of them, you can't say that about two of them, are the rawness and whatever, vulgarness. Me not like when she go on vulgar. But me like Jada have a kind of nice, smooth, silky voice. But me like. So she appealed to me. I don't think it have much to really do with fashion. She kind of have more tomboyish and kind of have more like a masculinity. And I think Jada is a little bit more feminine, even though she go on rough. So I think it's more that than even fashion for me.
All right, so you're pretty much confirmed what we are saying. You confirm what we are saying. Remember, you know, yeah, Jada remind you of the Indian ex whatever. So you are even more connected more than ever. Remember, it's very sentimental.
We are talking about fashion first, and then we talk about fashion first, and then you have to ask me a personal question after. Right,
and that's why I said Jada is sentimental to you.
But you think the one influence the other, and I'm saying no. That's why they have to draw for the Marcia Griffiths and the Queen of Africa. For sure, you say it don't really necessarily mean say that influence who me think dress better than who.
Yeah, but you would have said that's Jada pretty or whatever because the whole she dress.
That's bad. Queen Africa.
I think Jada even prettier before than now. I think Jada prettier before she do all them changes that I know. I don't think Jada is at her prettiest.
It just comes down to preference, man. That's what you prefer. It doesn't.
Like
me know it's debatable, but it's okay. If a man want to say say that, me not have a problem. It's not when me I try to impose my opinion and say, yo, it goes for real, because them things are not really no facts, are just opinions, you know, really and truly.
Well, when I say yes, yeah, a easy, you know. Let me Queen Africa, brother. Hello, Queen Africa in general, man.
Man, Queen Africa do a reggae, man.
Yeah, man. Reggae.
A reggae Queen Africa.
I'm not saying it's all of them, man, but remember we are talking about sexual business and all them stuff there, and we are saying, you know, we can admire a woman without thinking sexual. You can admire how she dress. You don't have to see her as a sexual object.
But you say you admire Jada.
Glad you said that.
But you say you admire Jada.
No, you ask me which one you think would be a better showdown. That Rick asked me.
First of all, listen, Foresight, can we stop with the term throwdown, please? Like, what is this?
Yeah, Miss Julia. Thank you. I really expected
like,
you and SS to tackle him the first time he say it, but him get you with it.
I don't mean
So
say Rick ask the question. Rick
it
ask
was
it. Show them
Listen, guys.
Miss Julia. But me think that can be debated that because Shensia just put out a song where say it and run.
I get it, but I mean, you have to say throw down, really?
No, but nothing. No, not funny. Come on.
You can just up on the talk a little bit still. Real talk. Throw down, come on. You can do better than that.
No, what may I say? All right, what your way that's
foresight. We're foresight.
Some woman like it that way. They still not Miss
listen,
Julia.
If you like it, listen. You never know which woman like it.
You like about Chensia and Zayla Kingdom. I thought that's style like Reno, but yes, I know you really think. Me not think we are saying nothing out where the offense.
No, it just not sound right the way I'm saying. Like fear throw down. You know what I mean? Like,
but well, in fairness, in fairness, still no.
It's a good argument, because Miss Julia, what is the difference between showdown and Itaro?
Listen, I'm not saying that any of them is right. I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to Shensia, who made a hit song and is making millions. I'm talking to him and him just regular speech. I mean, just to say, it sounds to me. Let me tell you. Listen. As a woman, when me hear it, regardless if you like it rough or not, because enough women love it rough, or as it's not a matter of that. It's just a matter of it sounds like as if when man say, yeah, I'm a sex it. Like, why are you calling a woman a it?
No, but Jada and Shensia, Miss Julia, Jada and Shensia, we are talking about that one. During the clash with Steph London and Jada, did you hear the things where Steph London said?
That's
right.
True.
Right. So what's this now? Just the arguments here because we're talking about Jada and Shensia. So yes, him use a term there, and it might come off away, but him not mean nothing untoward.
Me not say mean nothing, but just say it doesn't sound cool.
But me not understand you, Julia. Rick asked me a question. Me I use by the same term. Me I use by the same term. But Rick asked me the question to answer.
Miss Julia says still, here me look on it. You see, all right. You see, if it's Miss Julia SS where project themselves as decent ladies. A guy come around and say, yo, show down Miss Julia. I'm now say, no, that can't work. You can't bring that type of reasoning to Miss Julia. But
right.
When you just say, I make millions of a song named It and Run, me not think that song and a line of argument the way she sings say, put her above that type of term.
All right, well, make it go on then. If it is
may I say something, please? I think that in the context, a person is free to say anything they want to say about a person who presents certain content. But I think where Miss Julia is trying to get you to see is that when you're around a group of people, I guess that respect themselves and stuff like that, they're not going to like the tone.
Right.
That's a valid point still too. I agree with that still.
But
I agree with that. As well,
you agreed with me too when I said you were going to say something about it. But
right. That's why I said I agree with that. But I'm also saying that I know that foresight was not deliberately using those choice of words. So I just the flow and I just that one.
Because in all honesty, I am the one who said that first, So, but me just look at it and I say, well, this is
Miss Julia, that's trying to tell her. Yeah, go ahead.
I understand what you said foresight.
Yes.
I use the same term. That was used to ask me the question, so me just answer back with because I never really have showdown in my mind, but that's something else. But
I appreciate that.
All right. I say foresight. Probably argument still valid. I would have want another term. Next thing we're gonna say something where Miss Julia have to beat you again.
No.
So Miss Julia, I forgot give you term now,
Rick, I don't like how you come against me now. I'm not nobody.
Miss Julia, that's like some Christian terminologies. When them say known each other, knew each other, like how them say Eve. New Adam and them something there.
Or sleep with her,
There's some Miss Julia there.
It just after a while it goes the song cross. That's it.
His ends we crush, okay. You don't crush business, brother. I will find something more decent. But leave Queen Africa alone, man. Why you want to mix up my general in a slackness?
Queen Africa reggae, man.
Leave Queen Africa out your madness, bro. Big up Queen Africa. And Foresight saying Queen Africa always well dressed. Well dressed no means it have to be in a sexual way, as the man did point out. Because even like when she make a certain appearance on certain stage, she always gave her a presence where make she look stand out from just
yeah. But I did say that. That's the context in which I said it. Say, you know, I could look at Queen Africa.
Foresight, you go wear on a master graphics to me, brother.
No, but
that was the problem too.
It's Esther Spear that try to twist it and make it look like say it's a sexual argument. I mean, I said no.
Yeah, right.
It's a speed of
because even when we look on Queen Africa Rebel Salute and just look on how she dressed, it's not nothing to do with no sexual thing, but it just
exactly. That's the point.
Yeah, man. I just the performance. Yeah. I just the performance at the show when you know. Yeah, man. See, I say, yo, we not deal with two women, you know. And back it up and whatever. Remember, say some of the holier than thou did a lick out sound pan or whatever. I walk with the moral compass, but you know the thing go.
Yeah.
So I just say it goes still.
Yeah.
But people, I know I take for myself, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Good reasoning. Yeah, man.
Good reasoning, mate. Good reasoning.
Yeah, man. Good reasoning.
Good reasoning for sure.
Yeah, big up Foresight, big up Miss Julia, big up SS,
cool.
you know what the thing go.
Big
Yeah,
up
man.
everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up to the chat as always. Enough respect, same way.
All right,
Big up Ricstorm.
Bless up, General. Bless up. People big up on themselves now. When I don't know, yeah. When big up all the people them where check out the live them pan in there, you know, because you know when the place hot, you have much in people pan live and much in people are calling and much in people have a bag of things to talk. But you know say yo when them there just who really rate and respect your thing show up on them there. So we have to give thanks to all who pass through. You see, big up yourself, Sandra. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Clifford in our building. Big up yourself, my general. SS, bless up yourself, people. Let's check out SS channel, you know. You know, I when you me think me search and me find SS channel, you know. So they can check out SS channel and subscribe. You know. Yeah, man. SS is a lady where up the daily uploads as well. You see what I say? Big up yourself, you know, Mr. Bell. You know, Scara, where are you? Big up yourself, King Metaphor, and all I want them. You know, Kenzie. Yeah, where are you with Kenzie? Kenzie, that new Alkaline beat them bad, you know, like a slave, you know. Yeah, man, support SS channel. Big up University TV, Imhotep University TV as well. Support them channel there. You see what I say? Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Big up all I want them. Our channel name, just type in oh damn, me not even thing there. SS they said we make sure right the name of the channel. But does it click on like our name and find the channel? Yes, it's the same SS Devil Advocate, you see it? Yeah, man, a channel with 978 subscribers. So, yo, where are you with social media? Big up yourself, you know, my general. Where are you with? Yeah, man. It have so it was about 22 subscribers for reach 1,000, you know. So got you. Yeah, man. Don't know. Big up SS. Yeah, building. Yeah. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Yes, sir. The new Alkaline beat them bad, you know. That's the torture this year, you know. So what I say? Kenzie, look like you want your stream or refresh, my brother. You know? Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow, I don't know. Reasoning over Imhotep channel tomorrow, you know, people. You know? But the other day, I feel so 100. We got to kind of take on, you know, so, you know, we kind of roll out, but big up to the ones, them. Yeah, man, you don't escape that, you know, watch, look and listen, you know. Yeah, man, you don't escape that. That's not something we can cuss about or, like, you know, feel no type of way about. You just have seasons in the whole music and way, you know. But it's very important for know say you have a set of people who appreciate the reasoning, you know, with or without Ray. When you know, bag of people they bout and whatever, people just know say so the thing go and we work with that. Yeah, why is that Spain? I say hello, my general Queen Africa. You see? Yeah, man. Big up Queen Africa. Queen Africa burn the fire, make them bex and ball and talk all sort of crap. But then can't go around it. Yeah, man. But big up on yourself, my people. You don't know. Make sure you leave a like too. You know? Yeah, man. It was a night. A person when I watch it playback. Big up real man, them and lady be them and all I want. Don't want them to check in from early. Do worry them. You know? Yeah, man. Big up all I want them to check in from early. You see it? Not even see Big Papa. Big Papa look like him go sleep from early and sit, you know? Yeah, man. But they are still. Big up on yourself, people, you know? Yeah, man. Catching up on another one.